Please arrive. There we go. There are the VOD watchers. Hello, VOD watchers. Welcome on into the stream. Well, welcome on into the VOD, I should say. Hello, 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 hello. It is time for our next, well, thing of adventures, I suppose. That's the word we're using. Yep, thing of adventures. Here we are. Chat, say hello to the VOD watchers, please. Bring them in, make them feel welcome, and so on and so on. And we'll get started. Lots of exciting things to happen today, especially for a GoG run. I'm quite excited for what it's gonna be. Oh, Katie, do you know how long emote-only mode is supposed to last? I see you've just enabled it. Rather than doing that, you can get an auto timer if you do exclamation mark emote. Like, disable it and do exclamation mark emote. It will work better. You should find it easier that way, because then it's automatically timed. There you go. And it will just go off after 2 minutes. VOD watchers have been properly welcomed in. Right, so let me tell you guys what's been happening. Azuna has done some little stuff since yesterday. I don't fully know what, so I unfortunately cannot tell you. But I know what it is that we're going to be doing today. It's an exciting time, okay? It is a really exciting time because I don't know if you guys remember, but I made a rocket yesterday. Basically nothing, just summoned a big meteor. Okay, cool. Look what I have. Look what I have. Don't mind my armor. There you go. It's not weird anymore. Okay, never mind. That's actually so bizarre the way it goes. Yeah, look my rocket. 7 TV emotes in emote only? Yeah. Yeah. With this rocket, we will be exploring places no potato has ever been before, like the moon. That is our one of our goals for today. And you might be wondering, why do you want to go to the moon if the moon is a void? Good question. Good ask. Let me tell you guys why. The reason we want to go to such a place to do such a thing, chat, is quite simple. Okay? It is quite simple. What I want to do is pump the moon of all of the helium-3 that it has, as you can see from here. Before we go, this does mean I need to make a scanner that can, like, prospect for this stuff, which we can do. I need to make a pump that can pull out all of the helium-3 that's there, and so on and so on. But yeah, this is our thing that we're gonna do. Okay, so it's off to the moon for this, and it is also we can make some helium plasma, which I'm hoping we have some of now after what I did yesterday. Yeah, we have 1 million helium plasma, and the reason we need helium plasma is because of this. Well, firstly, I guess we can use it for europium processing if we want to. We won't, but we can. It is a thing. But separately to they made americium B need plasma for processing? What? Holy shit, they balanced americium finally. They're easier to breed too now. I'm so glad. This is such a good change. Americium was giga, like, in a bad spot, in my opinion, before. That's so cool, I'm pleased. Anyway, the reason we need helium plasma is not any of this stuff. But, you know, rather, for our case, it is... Where is the mixer recipe? It's so we can make raw neutronium dust. We need neutronium. Someone tell Potato that he made me feel weird things with his skin. Good? Question mark? Maybe? Yeah. So this is what we'll be doing with our helium plasma. We want to make raw neutronium, and neutronium is something we need loads of going forward. So this is what we're trying to set up. Alright? Alright. Cool. That's why we need helium plasma. Now, let's go make it happen. So first things first, we need something to be able to prospect for it. So let's make a prospecting scanner. We'll be making the LUV one, of course. I shouldn't need a ZPM one. An LUV one should be plenty. And we'll be using, naturally, Ica. Because why would you do anything but Ica? I don't mean it. Why don't you mean it? I'm so upset now. I was so excited. What the hell? Can I get an even bigger range if I do this one? Okay, by 2. Okay, I don't care. Cool. We'll do LUV. We will do LUV, Ica, and this is what we're encoding now. This is the thing that we are after. This thing, by the way, if you guys haven't ever used it before, is a very, very, very good prospecting scanner, because you don't need to click anything for it to work. It sort of just does. Like, you can just click it in the air and it will work. You don't need to click a specific block or anything, which is what makes it so good. So I'm gonna go get this into the LMA, and we'll get started from there. Once we have this, it's time for many good things. Ica will be kind of slow, fixing infusion. That's fine. I need like 4 pieces of Icorium, that's all. Which I'm hoping we already have. I can turn a block into ingots, surely. No, don't do that. Okay. Sorry, sir. Azuna's having a breakdown. Sorry, my bad. When I said Sykes, please, I only said that because I lost you. I'd never hurt your feelings. Oh, thank you, Patch Guy. That's very nice of you. Can't you just cut the block? You mean for plates? Good question. Let's see. It seems no. I need it for meteors? Well, there you go. See, we can't use it. That is important, as Azuna says. I only need 4 of these. Which I believe Azuna's sorting out, so if I request, it'll just come through when infusion is back up. It'll work. Oh, I can just request. Just waiting for Tesla to wind back up. Cool. Literally missing one thing. This is going to be so easy. We could do the extruder shape. Or the fluid solidifier, but we're going to do this instead. Yeah, actually, no, let me just request these. And hopefully it'll just happen. Because I can just make this by hand and then request the thing that I want. I don't think I could go to playing Minecraft in non-dark mode. I've never played Minecraft in dark mode, so this is what I'm used to. And I feel like I'm living my life okay. But that's how non-dark mode users feel, don't they? Like, this is what all non-dark mode users always say. They think they're fine. They think they're happy. But they're not. They don't know what they're missing out on until they get dark mode. So I feel like that's what I'm feeling right now. Yeah, please stitch the world back together, please, for me, game. Thanks. Oh, the disjunctors is off. Holy Meteor. Did you summon the Gem Meteor? This is the Gem Meteor, isn't it? This is the Giga Meteor, yeah. I think this is one of the biggest meteors, if not the biggest meteor. I love this thing. And it's boosted, yep. I don't like dark mode, there I said it. Mods! Take him out back and make sure he never sees the light of day, please. Gem Meteor Sifter is in for a fun time. The Sifter is going to get on its knees and beg. That's what the Sifter is going to do. The Sifter has never begged as hard as this before. Also, where's the Skypiercer Tower? Ah, there it is. Hello, Skypiercer Tower. Why are you so shit at your job? Holy shit, bro. How much power do you have? Oh, you have 1 amp LUV. Okay, I don't blame you for being slow, actually. I put 64 and was having a stroke. Oh. Okay, I see. Am I stupid, or is oxygen confusing to get? I wouldn't say it's confusing to get, no. It's usually a one-step process. Easier for me to list the places where I have dark mode, which is VS Code and end of list. Damn. If I have, for example, my IntelliJ in dark mode and switch to a random website, it's like a flashbang. Dark mode is only good if everything is in dark mode. Yeah, so why don't you put everything in dark mode? It seems like you've got the solution right there. Oh, and some of these they all take different amounts of times. How ill. How very ill. Just breathe jumper, there you go. See, it's that easy. It's that simple. Goodness, we're so slow, aren't we? Aren't you embarrassed, Skype? Like, let's be honest, you're embarrassed, no? By your own performance right now? Like, can you imagine being that slow? Because I could not. If I was this thing and I was this slow, I'd be embarrassed. Yeah. Let me put the entire web in dark mode should be a simple task. Exactly! See, you understand. I knew you would. You're a smart one, Quadrax. I knew you'd get it. I love that I can see the meteor from here. It's great. Install Dark Reader, done. That's what I do. Dark mode's only necessary if you're already ruining your eyes, staring at a screen in a badly lit room. I'm never in a badly lit room, I'm always in a well-lit room. But I still like dark mode. Okay, so waiting on, like, one last little thing. Come on. The 4th Icorium plate is what we're waiting on? Surely it does not need that much essence, right? Like, 30 seconds from now, it should be done. Yay, okay, it's working. It's working, it's working, it's working. So how does one craft... Ah, yeah, there's my Icorium plate. Done. Right, give me this Icorium drill head. Really? Missing steel plates is my problem? How does one run out of steel plates? Ew. That's kind of embarrassing, no? And give me the electric prospecting scanner. I said give me the electric prospecting scanner. Okay, and now while this is crafting, which should actually be a pretty quick craft by the looks of it. Oh, Azuna told me he was going to make some more ass lines. I wonder if he did. Let's go take a look. Or has he been lying and slacking? Nope. Lying and slacking. Cool. Slacking, cancelled stream, damn. And peaked with Flareman instead. Still kind of sick. Oh no. Are you going to be okay for tomorrow? It's okay if you need to pull out, I think, Azuna. If you're not feeling well, that is completely fine. Yeah, these are our ass lines doing their best. Also, when is that GT scanner for machine info? I don't know, just look up scanner and you'll see. It's probably like MV or something. Yeah, it's MV. You can get it in MV. There it is, charging away. Holy shit, we're in. Holy shit, we're in. Who's going to be there for the Archipelago? It's in the post, Taco. It is myself, Flareman, Azuna, Detekai, and Lotta for this trial run. I do need some of these launch pad things, which seems incredibly easy to make. Yeah, right. Cool. Cool. Oh, I need to set warp on the moon. And I don't think we have warps on right now, so I might need to restart the server. Sifters were trolling, they didn't have priority on macerators. It's because, Azuna, you changed my setup halfway through. But if you've swapped it now, it should be fine. The way I've done it, I've never needed to do priorities. So half of it is just wrong. Take angel blocks too. Yep, I will grab those as well. Angel block. This is why two people should usually not build one setup. It doesn't work. Manually configuring is trolling? No. It just depends on what you want out of stuff. I've done it in the past, and it works really well. It takes 1 day to do, and you never have to do it again. I just never did it this time. What am I looking for? I was looking for a file on my PC, and I've forgotten what it was. I don't know. Oh, warp to /home from the moon. Yes, yes, yes. I needed to SSH in. Thanks. I got distracted. Bear with me. I saw you say warp, and I don't know why. My first thought was, you mean the wand from Windcraft? What are you on about? I wonder if I should make an EBS setup specifically for steel. You should not. It's a server utilities thing, if I remember correctly. Let me just edit that. Server utilities, let's see. Normal walks might also be a good thing. I had weld edit, remember? I don't need them. I should be fine. Right, let me turn warp on. I don't know if there's a reload command. Server reloaded. Okay, can I set a warp here called Overworld? How does warp work? Is that a thing? Why no steel EBF? Because it's a waste of your time. You set up BBFs for steel, not EBFs for steel? You can if you want. You can do anything if you want. Like, none of it is wrong. It just depends on if you want to do something useful. I'll go back to making peak cringe content. Have a nice stream. See you later, patch guy. Enjoy. I don't think reloading works for config. I think you might be right. So, I will need to restart the server, which I can do. All good. I have the invar grind for it. That is not what makes an EBF expensive. I mean, give it a go, Jumper. If you're insistent on doing it, do it. Have a look. If it goes badly, you will know, and then you will learn. That is fine. That is perfectly acceptable as a way of learning something. Having an EBF is good. Having an EBF dedicated to steel is what I would describe as bad, personally. If it goes bad, you have a spare EBF to make a wall-shared one. True. And a second EBF is useful to have. Exactly. So it should be fine. Go for it. Is the server restarting, or is the server having a stroke? I think it's restarting. Yes, it's restarting. We're good. Cool. Potato, I'm getting sick. I decided that the blame is yours. Why is it my fault? A lot of GTNH is fuck around and find out. A lot of every game is fuck around and find out, yeah. How else are you gonna know? Okay, I need... So is there a set warp command? Okay, there is a set warp. Right. Set warp overworld. Nice. And now if I do /warp overworld. Nice. Nice. Because you decided it is? Oh, that's entirely reasonable. Fair. So I have this. I have my angel block. I have my scanner. I guess I need some cetane. Do we not have any cetane? Yeah, okay, we do. Cool. I need a fuel loader. Which is this thing? Which is certainly a craft, I guess. Okay, we can make sure we have one of those. Off to the LMA again. Does the fuel loader need anything special? I don't think so, right? It just connects to the launch pad and just works. If memory serves correctly. Yeah, I think this guy's job is he just exists. Which is quite nice, actually. Also, we can set up a little quantum ring. Where do all of our quantum rings go? Azuna was, like, listing them down somewhere. Nice. There we are. Yup. Ooh. This is free, it seems. Oh, which means I only... Okay, well, that helps. And it's linked to nothing as well. What? Okay, let's call you... Moonlink. That will do, yeah. It needs power like everything else. A battery should do the job. Absolutely, yes. Hyglot, I am watering myself. Thanks. Why go to the moon and GoG? I need helium-3. Which is easy to get in large quantities on the moon. By doing the underground pumping. By doing this. So I'm going to the moon. We sacrifice a rocket for it, but that's fine. How? What do you mean? You place down the pump and then it pumps? I don't understand the question. Lapotron. Be that guy, please. Gas her up? Yeah, we'll be gassing her up. Okay, we can do the gassing up from right here. There we go. Mr. Rocket can go here. Mr. Fuel Loader can go here. Lizard. Easy peasy. Lizard. What is your capacity? 5 buckets? Okay, we'll only do 5 buckets then. Oh, hi, Nathan. How are you? Didn't see you pop in. We haven't seen you in, like, years and years and years. Have you been well? GoG doesn't remove underground fluid field. Oh, that's what you mean by how. Sorry, I misunderstood your question. I was like, what do you mean how? Yes, that is how. A few months, I'm fine just doing uni stuff. Ooh, nice. Is uni stuff treating you well? Or are you being abused by uni stuff? Quantum ring stuff. Yep, give me one of this. Give me 8 of these. Give me an ME cell. What are they called? ME energy cell? I never know what the ME things are called. Cannot believe this subathon is still going. How do you think I feel? I also cannot believe it's still going. Is it just energy cell? Oh, it's literally just energy cell. Okay. My bad. Energy cell. Yeah, this dense one will do. Already fully charged as well. Brilliant. Cool. For me getting money to play GTNH. I know, it's awful. It's awful. Guys, it needs to stop. That's what I've been saying. It is the worst. Can you imagine? Like, please, put yourselves in my shoes for a second. I've learned from this time, maybe each sub should only add a few minutes. Each sub only adds 3 minutes, Nathan. It is only 3 minutes. It's about to end soon. It is about to end soon. Which I'm looking forward to. My freedom and so on and so on. Oh, freedom. 10 seconds per sub. You know when Ludwig did his subathon, which lasted a month? And he had, like, tens of thousands of people watching. He did 15 seconds per sub. Me doing 10 seconds per sub would be pointless. What am I looking for? I got distracted. Oh, yeah, singularities. Singularity. Oh, and we can use these. They're already paired together as well. I'll just rename them. And they should be good to go. Let's get these guys a new name. Okay, they can't be named in here. Certainly wouldn't be as long as this. True. Though I wouldn't say that's my only goal. Old base. Who managed to make playing video games a full-time job by gaslighting financially irresponsible people that somehow I'm the victim? What do you mean somehow? Do you see how I have done nothing else but this? I am the victim. I'm a well-paid victim, which I do appreciate. But isn't this GoG, why are you going to another planet? This is blasphemy. What? I'm going to another planet to pump some helium. It is also a void world there. I'm about to lose my rocket. Okay, we need you to be called Moonbase. GoG isn't dim-locked, it's just a void? Yeah, that's my understanding of it. That is called having a job? The thing is, most jobs don't work 80 hours a week. Just use space elevator? Oh yeah, good point. I didn't think of that. My bad, you're right. I'll do that next time. I work 80 hours a week by choice. I know, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I'm the victim. Also, you say you chose to stream 80 hours a day. What about everyone else? Are they doing, like, is someone, like, making them do their job? Doesn't everyone do their job by choice? Wait, what am I doing again? Ah, yeah, linking this thing into here. Right, you go in there, sir. Grab a wireless thing, so I actually have access to stuff on the moon. If the choice is work or starve to death, it's not a choice. No, it is still a choice. Because isn't that the choice for every human being, like, just in general? You must, like, you know, you need money, which you need to then exchange for goods and services. Because you can't just have goods and services. Is that not how stuff works? Like, I personally cannot just go get things. I have always needed to, like, go to the shop and pay for them. Yeah, 32 of these seems fine then. There we are. No, that is a social construct? Yes, but you live in a society. Like, I suppose you could do robbery. But then if your point is that you can try, then actually your choices work, live a life of crime, or starve to death. So you, in fact, have more choices. So yes, it is a choice. Is it the only reasonable choice? Yeah, but it is a choice. You could also try living off the land. Yeah, there's lots of things you could do. A wild Azuna appears. He does live here, yeah, he does. Wouldn't a life of crime just be work by a different name? Yes, it probably would. Yeah, I think that's probably a thing you could say. Okay, I think with these things, I should have access to everything I need once I get to the moon, so I can just go. I'll take some hempcrete with me. I'm going. See you later, Nathan. Not helpcrete. Hempcrete, please. Yeah, this will do. I should not need anything else. Everything else I can just pull once I get there. Though I should probably encode the, Do I have oxygen gear? Okay, let me not go there and instantly die. Let me make some oxygen gear. Oops. Oxygen tank. What is a decent oxygen tank I can make? Can I make the ultra heavy one? Yeah, I can. Let us encode this. Ultra heavy oxygen tank. I could just use last stand and not die. I could also just make a oxygen tank. It's not that hard. That's right. Oh, I would need flux electrum for this. Can we cook flux electrum? Yes, yes we can. Cool. Can we make flux electrum? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. You can add unbreaking to oxygen tanks for funny results. Yes, I'm aware. It is quite good, actually. Unbreaking on oxygen tanks goes quite well. Oxygen tank, right, I'm gonna need 2 of these. Let's go down the chain. Tritanium. There we go, 16. You can meteor flux electrum directly. Can you? I will take a look. You might be right. Fluxed electrum. Yes, you can. I personally cannot, but it is possible to do so. You need a UV machine. Can you add mending to tanks? I don't know if mending exists. If it does, yeah, probably. But my answer is I don't know, in general, because I've never done it before. Okay, large osmium this thing. Yeah, let's get those crafted 2 at a time, why not? Assembler. Try again. Are those osmium double plates? Yeah, those are osmium double plates. Osmium double plates are also fine and possible, it seems. Fluxed electrum ring. Now, this is the iffy one. This could go wrong, or it could just work. Okay, getting easier. That is a reasonably fast cooling recipe by modern standards. Freezer. Except we don't have space on that side, so I'll just do this side for now, that's fine. Okay, what else? And then I need the hot stuff. Yep. We'll do that 8 at a time. Ooh, I assume you are slow to blast, yeah? Yeah, you are slow to blast. You are definitely slow to blast. I would go so far as to call you Mr. Yikes. Okay, finally Fluxed Electrum. That was a lot of steps. And I'll pop that into my mixer. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I can just do that. Okay, nice. Hi, HM, how are you? Good lizard to you, sir. Right now, how do I fill these up with oxygen? I need an oxygen tank. Or what is it called? An oxygen... I need an oxygen something. And I don't know what it's called. I don't need a parachute. I do need a frequency module, because I like hearing things. Oxygen compressor and collector. Yeah, there you go, thanks. I shouldn't need the collector, but just the compressor should do. Oxygen compressor. Is it the compressor or the decompressor? Probably the compressor. Right, let's attempt this this guy. LMA time for you. Could you just do liquid oxygen capsules and craft? Can you do that in a crafting table? Is that a thing? Like, I don't know what the craft would be. I was going to put my liquid oxygen into the compressor and then fill it that way. You can recharge oxygen tank by crafting the liquid oxygen tank? Can you really? Okay, let's try. I am curious. So this is a LOX tank, which is fine. Give me a... Where the hell are these? Is the flux electrum not cooking? I am concerned. We should have the heat for it. Needs more heat, trinium to start. Why are you lying to me, game? So the game just lies. Ah. So it did sort itself out. So it is based on how much power you put into here. Oh, good, I'm glad. Okay, well that's easy enough to change. Let's do this. 64, let's make you 256. This will be a little bit of power draw just for a moment. We can swap it back, it's fine. I think it needs even more power. Dude, really? That's upsetting. Update structure. Oh. Huh, that's how that works. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's set that back down. Heat doesn't update very well. Yeah, clearly. So you're telling me that if I do this... What's the craft that you think works, Waltzolf? I don't see it. I don't think you can. Perhaps I'm doing it wrong, but... I'll just make an oxygen thing, no big deal. Oxygen, what was it called? I think I even have it ready to go. Let's go chuck you in the LMA. Mr. LMA. Something like that might not work for high-tier oxygen tank, or it's the wrong oxygen capsule. Yeah, it might be. Doesn't matter, we know this works, so we'll just use this. Oxygen compressor needs one of these. Yeah, seems fine. Come on, game. It's like, are we trying to be a pain for fun? I mean, the answer is obviously yes. It's like, do we really need so many steps? No. Are you gonna make me do it anyway? Yeah. Is it because you're evil? Obviously. Nested crafting in my Gregory technology. What the hell? That's not what Gregory technology is supposed to be about. What am I missing? Steel screws. Steel screw. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 more, please. Okay, can I get an oxygen compressor now? Yes, all I'm missing is compressed tin plates. Brilliant. Compressed tin plate. It's really strange how the implosion compressor goes from, you need it for oxygen parts, to, hello, this is your giga bottleneck in your base. GTNH does well at stressing you out with stuff like that, it's fun. I like obtaining new giga bottlenecks for my base. Okay, here we are. Pain is fun, wait, what? Uh-huh, HAM? Uh-huh. I understand you're a Greg boy. I get it. Okay, we'll do, probably oxygen compressing over here as well, because why not? That should only take a moment. Drink some water. It finished faster than I could take a sip of water. What? Alright, then. Oxygen compressor, place oxygen thing in here. So you go here. Uh-huh. And then I need a battery. Like this Lapatron. Okay, it's filling. Let me also look up how to make a canister of liquid oxygen. I'm assuming it'll be fluid canner. Yeah, this is the recipe I want. Fluid canner. There we go. Can we make 4 of those, please? Oh, we don't have liquid oxygen, huh? That, makes sense, I guess. Okay, let me go quickly pop this recipe in. Pain keeps me sane. Mm-hmm. Surely, right? Surely the game hasn't just conditioned you. Surely you are not a victim. Surely it is okay. Yep. I don't think the implosion compressor is ever a bottleneck, unlike the electric-only crafts, which is always a bottleneck. You mean the electric implosion crafts? That's what I'm talking about, HAM. That is exactly what I'm referring to when I say it's a bottleneck. The electric implosion compressor. This does not fill up fast, does it? World accelerator. Give me a Tesla cover. How impatient are you? Yes. Yeah. We now have 2 more fluorine bees. Nice. I don't even think this counts as impatience. I think this is a good thing, honestly. Why would you not do this? Like, that is just simply better. Alright. Thank you, thank you, thing. Okay, unbreaking books. Do we have unbreaking books? Are any of you guys unbreaking? Nope. Okay, I'll make a couple of unbreaking books. Right, I need to pee real quick, then we can make the unbreaking books and we should be ready to go. Give me just a moment. Okay, I am returned. Hello. Right, so for unbreaking, I'm curious. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Okay, cool. I just need a Ender.io enchanter then, which is what I'm trying to make. One of these. Ender.io enchanter. I am missing a vibrant crystal. Cool. We might have books already in the mob farm. Oh, let me go check. Hi, Tom.
Yeah, home from work.
Yay, home from work indeed. Welcome home from work. Thank you for the 7 months. I saw you on the YouTube site earlier. I didn't realize my mob farm waypoint was there. That's kind of strange. Where would the book be if we had a book in the mob farm? Ah, hello. I see. Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to make any use of this? Unbreaking. Okay, we definitely have some. Place a storage bus so I can just use AE. Yeah, that's actually probably the right way. Also, I can just pick it up. So I just voided everything and there it just disappeared? What? Why did that even just happen? Well, okay, well that makes my life easier. I'll need to go make the thing I was gonna make. And now we can do the enchanter. It picked it up and voided it. It did. Oh well. Happens sometimes. All good. Right, what do you need for unbreaking? Let's check. Unbreaking. It's 3 obsidian and a book and quill. Alright. Obsidian. And I need a book and quill. How does one make a book and quill? It needs book. How does one make a book? That cannot be the recipe for a book. Really? Really? That's how you make a book in GTNH? Alright. I don't know that I've ever crafted a book before. Oh yeah, these guys don't stack, that's fine. Congrats, you've seen the recipe no one uses because of Stronghold or Lich Tower? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I have. I suppose you are correct. Okay, so we have this, we have XP, we have obsidian. Did I not pick up the obsidian? I did, no? Oh, I know what's happening. That would be because I did not do this. The obsidian I'm picking up is getting inserted into ore rock. Oh, oops. Oopsie. That is fine. These are obsidian totems, not obsidian. This is the obsidian anyway. Right, there we go. Unbreaking 3 and unbreaking 3. Now you've got to apply these. Oh, come on. Anvil. Why does the game have to be like this? Just give me my steel handle, bro. I just want to play the game. There we are. Okay, I can now go to the moon. I have everything I need. I said this like ages ago, but this time it's true. I have my quantum link, I have my wireless boosters, I have oxygen, I have everything. So all I should need to do now... I don't need a parachute. I don't need a parachute, thankfully. Anvil is the most annoying tool in Minecraft. That thing is a bit... ugh. Yeah. Okay, go away. Don't need any of this. Oh, I also need, you know, the thing I actually plan to mine with, so let's make that first. Why is Mega EVF off? Because I forgot to turn it on. Oops. There you go, it's on now. I turned it off and forgot to turn it back on. And Anvil also, like, never breaks IRL. It's just because, Steve is really strong, so when he hits... It goes like that. That's why, obviously. Okay, give me this FDR. Right, what am I missing? Tungsten steel gear. Oh, you are 100% getting solidified. Let's go solidifier. Okay, and then it needs one of these. Cool. Assembler. Now what? Okay. Now what? Can I get one? Blue steel gear, sure. Yep, you're getting solidified as well. Nice. Shouldn't have durability. Do you know how long you need to use one for it to be deformed? Go on. I'm willing to learn. Teach me. Teach me how long, sir? Fluid extractor. There we are. Okay, while this is being made, what does it need as part of its structure? Just make sure we have those. Maintenance hatch, output hatch, these, and an energy hatch. I guess. I guess I'll give it an LUV energy hatch, because that's the, power I can P2P easily. So LUV should be fine. I can probably double LUV it, to be honest. Azuna, is that correct? Can I just P2P that easily? Battery buffer. Yep, let me take this. I didn't hear. What's the question? Can I P2P LUV power easily for a machine that will permanently run? That is the question. Sort of? Why is it sort of? Oh, there you go. I have 4 batteries. Perfect. Give me some supercorn. I can go to moon. You'll sort out the overworld for the P2P. Oh yeah, okay, go on. That's fine. I'm still setting up a few more things, but that's thank you. That is helpful. Maintenance hatch, give me one of these. Tungsten steel frame boxes, give me a few of these. I'm gonna need an output hatch. which can be an ME1. Do you need... That sounds concerning. Why? Oh, did they both get problems together? They both had problems. Okay, I won't turn them on, though. I'll leave that to Azuna. All good? We love Euro 500k. Oh my god, chat, the hour approaches. Everyone get your hour counter ready? No. Do not get yourself banned. Do not. I am warning you 1 minute and 14 seconds in advance. Don't do this to yourselves. Chat. No. Behave. Ditika, you're holding back, yes? I want to see you actively holding back, please. Like a well-behaved Ditika would. Fluid level emitter. I can't hold back. You can. You can. I believe in you. You're going to try really hard for the next 40 seconds, and then you're going to hold back for an hour. Does this mean we need to make the timer go up again? Yeah, or we can just take off 1 hour from the timer. I don't mind either way. Fluid level emitter. That'll work. I'll need a machine controller cover. That'll work. Hey. I'm gonna do it, no. Daylight savings timer, yeah. Onyx, no. No. They're falling like birds. Okay, it's only one person, that's fine. I thought it was gonna be many. All good, panic over. What happened? Don't worry about it, Jumper. Don't worry about it. Where is Marty to get snipped? Snipped? No, we don't snip people around here. We snipe them. Snipping is an entirely different thing that we do not provide as a service. Okay, I'm ready. Off we go. 68 minus 1 incident. It is a 68 minus 1 incident. 60 jumped on Ditika real fast, even though he didn't say it. Yeah, he tried to, you know, get around the law, but 60 did not allow it. 60 said none of that happens around here. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the moon. I have my angel block. I have my real blocks. And, yeah, that's kind of it. I'm back from the Shadow Realm. Welcome back. Thrad got out safely. That's because Thrad said the right thing. Thrad knows. Chat, are you ready for Moon and GoG? No potato has ever done this before. Moon in GoG. Here we go. Why do I not have game sound? Well, that's concerning. Maybe I muted it at some point. Hello, Taco. Oh, already sniped. He didn't even last a moment. He did try. Can't wait to see the landing. Oh, yeah. Me too. No, this is going to be great. Watch. Wait, flying up with Distant Horizons is so good. Holy Distant Horizons. Holy Distant Horizons. Okay, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen in GTNH officially. Can we all agree that this is the coolest thing we've seen in GTNH? I should disable vanilla clouds. I should have done, yeah. Alright, off we go. To the moon! Hold space to slow down. What if I just get out instead? Hello, it's me. Bye-bye. There goes the rocket. Wave bye to the rocket. It's actually so dark, it's kind of terrifying. Don't I need that to come back? No, I don't. I'm going to do it with a command. I decided I didn't want it. This is weird, man. I have a meeting, so I'll be back with other factual statements at that point. Alright, Detekai. Enjoy your meeting. I'm at Y1, officially. Boom. Can I build under this? Nope, that's it. That's the lowest anyone has ever been. Yeah, that'll do. Let's see how big this is. 29? We'll do 33. That's not 33, that's 32. You know what? 32 will work. / stack 31. I made a moon colony. Chat, the moon has officially been colonized. We've made it. Moon colony complete. Rejoice, everyone. This is my singular loaded chunk. Riot? No, I said rejoice, not riot. Silly taco. Good morning, Thorns. Welcome to the moon. How are you doing? It certainly isn't morning for me, but it is a good day. Dense energy cell, shall we pop you back here? Yeah, we can do that. There we go, there we go. Why do I get timed out unfair, unjust? It just happens, like the mod's finger slips. You know? It just slips. Every time someone says that word, does that thing, it just seems to slip real quick. Oh, I didn't mean to put... Oh, oops. I forgot to do the prospecting part. Oops. Why is it telling me it's all empty? Oh, no, never mind. It seems, even though I trolled, I happen to just be on a decent helium-3 vein. So, that works. Never punished, always good, and so on and so on and so on. Yeah. That's actually hilarious. This is better, but we just landed on one. I will relocate to here, I think. What's the blue one? It's salt water. Actually, I can't even be bothered. Why would I bother? Just stick it here and move on. And I think we're also in the central chunk. No. Okay, I'm off by one chunk. No, I'm off by one chunk. I missed by one chunk. There is a P2P called 64 amp LUV free moon now. Thank you, Azuna. Let's relocate that by a chunk. Hey, now we're in the right place. That is so funny. I'm an idiot. I just broke... Okay, well. Now I have no access to things. Azuna, I'm gonna need you to do something. Can you pick up a charged energy cell? I made a little bit of a mistake. I'll take it out of your inventory. Oops. Just pick up any charged ME energy cell. You can do so with a wrench. Skill issue? A little bit, yeah. But a little bit is fine. That's the amount that's allowed. There we go. Blind? I took yours, check hotbar. Thank you, Azuna. This works. Give me these. Done. Okay, we have access to stuff again. Right, so this fluid drilling rig can just hang out... Yeah, like anywhere around here, I guess. There you go, that's your new home. That's my multi. I don't even know why I picked stuff up, because I could have just pulled it straight out of AE. Oh well, oops. Wasn't thinking, I guess. We can have the output hatch over here. There we are. Do you need anything else? Oh yeah, you need energy hatches, right? Let's do you your energy hatches. Which, actually, I can do this with. So if I have the maintenance hatch here, these two can just be the energy hatches. Which works out quite well, actually. There we go, there's that part done. Then I need, yeah, let's put you there. No, let's put you one closer. Let's put you there. There are your batteries. Those are LUV tier. Good. Good, 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 good. And then I'll need an EU P2P. P2P. Taco is scared of Jumper, oh no. Let's make you this. And I'm going to search for Moon. Boom. Done. That is all we require here, sir. Oh, and I'll put the maintenance hatch back here, actually, just for reasons, I guess. Because I need to be able to do some influencing of a few things with this. Absolutely the least jank wiring anyone has ever done. There we go. You'll be checking for helium-3. You'll be checking for 500 million helium-3. Because that's a normal amount. Emit when levels are below limit. Yep. Why are you still an incomplete structure? What more do you want? Do you need an input bus? Surely you don't need an input bus, do you? No. Do I just need to update the structure? Input for pipes? It shouldn't need an input for pipes. You should just be able to put that anywhere. But I guess I can make one. Input bus. Can it have 2 energy? That's a good question. That I do not know. Oh, it's energy hatch 1x IV plus. Okay, you're right. That was the issue. My bad. So let's drop this out. Let's drop this one out. Oh, go away, go away. Are we good now? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I could actually hate this any more than I currently do, so let me fix it. That was some of the most horrendous wiring of all time. This is not much better, but it is better. You go there, you're checking for helium-3. 500 million. There we are. Machine controller cover goes here. Yep, safe mode is good. Let's go move the maintenance hatch as well. Now we can have maintenance hatch on the front. Done. Why not 670 million? Because we only have 556 million, like, storage space. Mining pipe. Done. That's all we needed? No mods? Are you asking to get banned? How about one of those remote sensor cards to monitor progress? Oh, yeah, that reminds me. No, I'm not going to bother with one of those. We shouldn't need it. /set warp moon. So now I can do warp overworld. And here I am at home. And then I can do /warp moon. And here I am. How easy is that? Cross-dimensional travel. I love the concept of magicking away your maintenance problems. Me too. I think it's great. And there's our helium-3. How I wish I could do the same for deuterium. How I wish I could do the same for deuterium. Where do you come from? Why must you be Proteus? How are we teleporting? It's a command. It's a server utilities thing. Does home not work between dimensions? No, you need warp for that. The answer is cheating, Mela. To simplify. Yeah, man, I wish we had access to Proteus, but we don't, because we just can't make a tier 6 rocket. Isn't deuterium just hydrogen? Yes, you can get it like this, which is what we're going to be doing instead. This is deuterium, correct? When does superconductor actually become useful? EV onwards, I would say, personally. EV onwards, it is very good. EV Supercon is amazing. IV Supercon is a little expensive on Indium, but it's fine. LUV Supercon is great. ZPM is great. UV is great. UHV is great. Then you have Infinity Wire. EV bad in IV, then good till UHV. Yeah. IV is only bad because of Indium cost. If you can swallow the Indium cost, even IV is fine. Okay. Was it really that easy? I thought this would take minorly more work, but no. That was that was it. Cool. I am pleased. It'll pump out this whole thing. Cool. On my GTNH server /homeworks between dimensions. Oh, I believe it's a thing you can enable. I just don't think we have it enabled here. So we're using warp to go between. The other benefit of warp is that many players can use warps, not just one. So if Azuna was on, he could warp to the moon now if he wanted to. He'd die, but he could. Okay, don't need that, or that. And we're done. So let me go swap now. And see if helium is, helium plasma is doing fine. I wouldn't, I'm too strong. You're right, my bad. I am made of oxygen. It's true. Azuna's known to be made of oxygen. Uranium. Yep. Okay, let me swap, this recipe here. From 500k to 5 million. Which means we should be requesting more helium plasma, and we should be fine for requesting more helium plasma. If you're up, you can set the FTP config from in-game if ranks are set up correctly. I don't know if they are. Okay, so how long is the deuterium going to take now? Let's see. Trying to add distant horizons, but my window just won't show up. Have you done anything other than adding the mod? Yes, add the 0.13 version, not the latest. The latest does not work. Go back a few versions. 0.13 works. Alpha 13? Sorry, yeah, not 0.13, Alpha 13. Okay, deuterium is chill. I thought deuterium would be annoying, but this is completely fine. Nice. Latest is for dailies? Yep. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay, now that we have this, now that we have, like, helium plasma automated, basically, let me just check that we do, by the way. Have a spot for deuterium. Helium-3, deuterium. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, helium-3 is getting stored here at a good rate. Just check server utilities, homes, cross-dim. True, yeah, there you go. That's why you can do it cross-dim. Right, next up is setting up the neutronium. So we have a bunch of neutronium dust. We need to craft raw neutronium dust. In fact, if I wanted a stack of this, could I just press buttons and get? I want to go see the machines that are crafting this right now. Which should be these guys over here. Are they done? Holy shit. Okay, so that can stay on autocraft. Even if I level maintain or passive this. We have a TST sift for an ME. Oh, you've done it? Needs more heat to start trinium. Right, this is the one problem. This is the one problem. Which I'll fix, like, right now. 256. I want to see how long this takes. I thought I had already fixed this yesterday, but yeah. That's fine. Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me? Yeah, neutronium moment? Sorry, I threw up. My bad. Cinema? Yeah. Neutronium moment? You should not be auto-crafting this garbage if you don't have Twist. Even with Twist, it's bad. They made this better, by the way. This used to be worse. They made it like 20% faster. Holy shit, is it bad? Okay, what's our power draw like, by the way? I don't know if we can out-generate that right now. This is so bad. That's 30 million. That's half of our power. Straight into the EBF. This is when you make 16 UV Vulcanus and you leave them on passive? Correct. Correct. I hope I'm not about to power fail the base. I'll put down a bunch of Vulcanus shortly. But we now know we have that. The next thing I want to check is trinium coils. Trinium coil... Let me just encode this. Oh, I can't, because I need Naquarite Universal... Ew. Ew. How does one make prismatic Naquara composite? This is Prisma Line stuff? Okay, well... Hold on, someone's at my door, bear with. Okay, I'm back. A door has been answered. Right, so... Is my neutronium done? Holy shit, the neutronium just worked. Alright, then. Wasn't expecting that to be so simple. Sure. Let me stick this back down to 64. This is a little too much. That's not power we can afford yet. Soon, but not yet. That reminds me, where are my lightning spires? There they are. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's what I like to see. Okay, let me go place a second lightning spire. Where? Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so great. I am excited. So, all I'm gonna do... I'll just copy-paste the entire structure, I think. Yeah, what are you linked to? Oh, you're chained to down there. Okay, let me fix up a few things. Let me make a hub first. Hub. Let's fix a few things and we can make this work quite a bit better. Oh, also, can I make rods? Like lightning rods? Because Azuna told me last night we could not. Lightning rod. Can I make 512? Actually, yeah. Almost done fixing, waiting on Meteor. Okay, brilliant. Don't request this yet, Azuna. I wanna do some cutting machine sorting out first. Okay. Need to call Galena Meteor, then we're good. Okay, cool. Cool. One thing I'm gonna do, which might not be a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway, and hopefully I don't power fail the base by doing this, because it'll be smart to have. If I look up slave, can I make this now? Missing molten neutronium and fluorine. Azuna, fluorine is still a problem as well. Is that expected? Timer up so we can see more made. No, that timer up is done, guys. The subathon is concluding. We've all established this. How are these guys doing? Oh, they're done. Okay, whatever the Sifra is meant to be doing, I'm not convinced it's doing. Because there's no way it already cleared the jam. Did it? Maybe it did. It did? It's that fast? I upgraded everything to ZPM. Oh, so you did. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see why. that makes sense then. Hi, Fox. Right, so... What was I gonna say? Yeah, I need that... Yeah, why is, fluorine such a problem? Where is it all going? Problem with fluorine is we're using it for platinum because we had a huge backlog of it. Ah. I see. I see how that's a problem, yeah. Okay, so I understand where all the fluorine is going. Well, there is a way around this, at least. Which is... start crafts with missing fluorine, and they should just pull in as fluorine comes into the system. With priority. So, I'm gonna ignore the fact that we're missing fluorine, pretend that's okay, and see if I can do the bit that I need to do, which is... Firstly, we need to make 11 of these dual input slaves. For which, all I'm missing is neutronium. I can also just stop feeding Fluid into these for today? Whichever you think works, Azuna, I don't mind for now. Actually, let me not do that much at a time. Let's do it like this. Only 67 hours? Yeah, only 67 hours indeed. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Fox, do you have 7TV installed? Do you know the emote that you're holding presently? Someone had the brilliant idea of setting up Mithril V, which consumes all the fluorine. That bee can probably stop running, Azuna. No, not probably. That bee can definitely stop running. No, I do not. I see. You're holding up a sign that says, please ban me. Just as an FYI. I don't even know why we're running it. It's not even used for the magic stuff, just an extra plat bee. No, it was used for, like, one specific thing Neb needed. It is used. Just only for, like, one thing, and we don't need it anymore, so you can get rid of it. Okay. I'm going to be sending half of our power into the Mega EBF for a little while. Hope that's okay. If it isn't, oh well. I'm going to be doing it anyway. Yeah. Let's see what could go wrong. Holy shit, there goes half our power into the Mega EBF. It's used for the Blood Magic Icorium block recipe. Well, there you go. The beginning of the end game. It's not. Like, we are still solidly the mid game. But, yeah. That's Mithril, not Mithril. Oh, I was talking about the... No, the MI one is also used for something. I know it is because I needed it and I was annoyed I couldn't get a meteor for it, and Neb clearly needed it for the same thing. I don't think he was just throwing for fun, but whatever it is isn't needed anymore, it's fine. How quick are you going, sir? You are going giga fast. What are you doing? Spending your time being jammed? Oh yeah, you are. This thing is doing such a good job being jammed. Holy shit. It actually could not be doing a better job being jammed if it tried. Alright. I'm gonna help this not get too jammy like this. It's nice to see a fast EBF. Like, it's really nice to see a fast EBF. Classic Neutronium plus forever jammed freezer problem of ZPM to UHV, yep. On the bright side, we have the Twist Freezer, which isn't that far away, I don't think. It's UHV, okay, it's a little far away. Yeah, we need UHV energy hatches for this thing. I don't think it's expensive otherwise, though. No, this is pretty cheap otherwise. Black plutonium and stuff is not expensive by the time you make this. Yeah. Is there a Twist EBF? The Spelgafir, Sophie, if you remember. The one that was bugged and could outpace the DTPF. Or outpace the Godforge, sorry, for the start. Yeah, the thing that's faster than the Godforge for fun. For some reason I was remembering that as the ABS. No. But it's only faster if it's bugged. We'll have to see how it is if it's not bugged. I am worried about it in a non-bugged state. I hope it's still bugged. That was nice. Holy Neutronium. Well, that's the bit that I was dreading, so at least that's in now. I don't need to sit and watch this either. At least I don't think. 600 Neutronium! Right, back in 20 minutes for that guy, I think. Right, while those, dual input slave things are being crafted, let me go figure out the cutting machines over here. So this is what those are being crafted for, by the way, in case it was not obvious. CPM Supercorn. We're trying to get these cutting machines online over here. That was the plan. So these guys will not be the buffered dual input hatches. These guys will be the slave block dual input slaves. I don't know what the fuck you... I don't know what the AD means at the end. Sorry, I'm a bit of an unk. Okay, so I want to put these, if I remember correctly, in MA mode. Yeah, because then you use normal interfaces. Yeah, this is gonna be so strange. You guys are about to learn some stuff. ME interface. You guys are about to see some early cribs, actually. I should just say that. Like, why am I hiding it? You're about to see the power of programmable hatches. That's what you're about to see. You're also about to see me get jammed on needing silicon solar grade, I think. Because we're 100% jammed behind neutronium. Oops. It's fine, it's fine, it's good. Anno Domini, that's probably what AD means, yeah. Especially in this context, it makes a lot of sense that way. Man, no interfaces. Does anyone know if you can take a P2P ME interface and turn it into a normal ME interface? Like, can you uncraft these? Or is that it? Like, once you've done it, and that's it? Nope. Okay. Unlucky. I guess I'll have to be patient. Man, why do I have to be so patient? You really have to batchcraft neutronium? I'm gonna passive it, just not yet. It will be fully passive, don't worry. I might not even... Oh yeah, I don't even need, like... This is fully unnecessary. Which means all I need is this. Okay, I'm gonna redo how the wireless back here works. Yeah, in fact, you go away. I don't think we need that at all. This will be matter manipulator copyable. And then that'll just go further up. Okay, do we have any of these ready? Nope. Yeah, we are in a special kind of jail at the moment. Actual statement, there are now 23 minutes left in the current hour of the subathon, which is 67 hours. True. True indeed, Ditakai. True indeed. Is factual statement your way of defending yourself? Oh, also, Ditakai, have you had the pleasure of doing this yet? I wanna see if you've attempted this. No. He's gone. I had a question for him. Have you had the pleasure of seeing this? 07 to the fallen Ditakai? He had a long, tough meeting and he came out only to get sniped immediately. $68 neutronium ingots, yep. In 190 seconds, casually burning 33 million EU per tick. Because yes. Because for some reason that's okay. I bet it's proud of itself for being so long. Like, my goodness. How can it be so bad? Just full backbone into the EBF? You kind of have to, don't you? You just do. Are you being sensible and volcanising this? You haven't got to neutronium yet? Okay. It'll be a pleasure once you do. Don't do this. Put it in a volcanist, please. Do not do this to yourself. We're putting roughly similar amounts of power into our EBFs. Are we really? What's your power generation? I'm putting in 256 ZPM amps into mine. That's what I'm doing. Temporarily. This is 33 million. God Potato, you are still in the subathon. I was here when 3TP was still a thing and you're still going. This is crazy. Yeah, a little bit. Do you know if databank transmission connectors need to be one-to-one with AAL to AS lines? Yes, they do. They do indeed. 3 minutes for a stack of neutronium, real? Yeah. I'm doing 8x? That makes a little more sense to me, yep. Oh. Am I power failing the base right now? Should I stop? Or are we okay? I can't tell. This looks alarming. Perhaps it is not. No, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. This is the downside of backbone into the EBF? Yes. It's fine. It's working. This is just a need to closely monitor this craft. It's all good. Why is it the ALs on rats always need to break when I go to work? Something tells me they don't like me working. No, Mr. Cat. They just hate all human beings, and all cats, and all potatoes, and they will do whatever they can to spite you, because they are evil. That is how that works. Just in case you're wondering. FYI. Yep, that's an amount of aluminium ready to... This is hilarious. You want to turn off the loop right now, only the Tesla's on it? Oh, I don't care about turning off the loop, it's fine. The loop doesn't bother me. I can disconnect just to see consumption. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care about that, Azuna, don't worry. All good. What I should probably do, though, is set this to 20%. I don't want to go below 10 billion. And set this to 80%. Look at the rate at which we lose power. That's billions, by the way. Those are billions. Bye-bye, billions. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Alarm. Oh, hello, billions. They're back. What should I put in the EIG for oxygen? You want to do Swede. You're streaming while wearing the maid costume? Of course. Of course. I need to go to sleep. Good night, Bear. Marty came in and jumped on the grenade. Didn't even hesitate. We're at 44 million EU per tick? No, we should be... is that consumption, Azuna, or generation? If that's consumption, that's fine, I think. This is alarming. Consumption out? Okay, cool. Cool. Sophie has a copy-pasted ban message ready to go. Not sure I like the looping. It's fine, but annoying for monitoring. So the solution to this, Azuna, is just vastly overproduce power, which I will be solving soon. I just need these guys to exist. Mr. Cat says something about 67, which is instantly the number of hours left in the subathon, factually speaking. Right. I can't wait until we're past this point. I cannot wait. Oh, is my hub ready? Hub. Yes. My hub is ready. Okay, let's go do a hub thing. We'll be back here again? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We've already decided chat is out of resources. I probably shouldn't be messing with this thing right now. Oh no, it's fine if it loses AE connection, actually. Not a big deal. Okay, let me just go check where that wireless connector is. Hi, Bama. Why are you hiding? You've been exposed by Detekai. Well, yeah, 67 hours for at least another 15 minutes. We will, it's true. Are you gonna keep getting timed out every 1 minute? Is that your plan? I don't know if that's a good plan. Just saying. Let's get a wireless connector going here. To, here. There we go. Okay, so this works. Now this I also need to turn into a hub. And then this bottom one can just be removed entirely. Not also need to turn into a hub, this is just the thing I need to turn into a hub. So we'll paint you light grey. You're gonna connect up to you. You are gonna go away, because I don't like you. And then here we are. Done. I'm hiding with Sophie and her 6-7 sniper. Yeah, good. Good, as you should be. I told her to be threatening and stuff. And she's doing well. At being threatening and stuff. Randomly remembered when a copy pasta contained a cheer and a guy copied it, pasted it, and spent money. He just had bits on his account he could cheer. Brilliant. Katie's also jumped on the sniper. Good. Doesn't want to miss out. Oh, are any of my dual input slaves ready? Dual input slave. Nope. Unlucky. You got timed out for 3 seconds. This is because Katie's nice. She's still learning how to do sniping better. She'll get there, don't worry. You'll start getting longer timeouts from Katie as well. She's new to the job and stuff, you see. I am beloved, Marty. Try being beloved. Beloved. Uh-huh. This will help everyone. It will. It will. Here we are. Right, while we are here, I really do have to just monitor everything while this neutronium is crafting. I cannot look away. Which means the next thing I should do is passive the neutronium so I can look away. Oh no, I can't even passive neutronium because the first thing I need to be able to passive neutronium is Naquata stuff. Right, let's quickly look at Naquata stuff while I'm stood here waiting anyway. So if I want to make Naquarite Universal Insulator Foil, I need Manulin, which we don't have, and I need Radiation Proof. Is Manulin easy at least? Yeah, okay, Manulin is fine. I'm encouraging you to count how many lizards I'm posting. Go on, post some lizards. I will not be counting it. Okay, this is fine, also. So we need this. Which needs... That Dude Games, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Wait, those are tier 3s. Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 3s. You just popped in here and went for those? We're back up to the other funny number nearly. I mean the only funny number. Marty has you know, brought us back up there by... That's another tier 3. Thank you, Marty. See, this is a funny number we're all allowed to use. We're so close to it being over. We are. Trust. Trust, we are. We're nearly there. Is this the only use for this stuff? Oh, it is. Okay, so you're just the output of this line. I see. See, Thrad is reacting correctly. Good job, Thrad. So how does one make this slurry? You need molten prismatic Naquada, and then you need mica, and you need YSZ ceramic dust. Because, yeah. YSZ ceramic is fine, not a big deal. Prismatic Naquada, though. Sorry, there's an ABS in this. As an alloy blast smelter. Good heavens. See, Jumper is also having the correct reaction to the number of hours. Good job, Jumper. Okay. Okay, well, at least that's just... Okay, how do you get prismatic acid? Oh, you just get it from the QFT? That's nice. I wish. I wish. Chat, this is not good. This is not good. I don't want to do this line. How do you get prismatic gas? It needs moron plasma. Okay, moron plasma's fine. And how do you get these? What? So I get this, and I get some strontium back. I am assuming... I'm assuming this is a loop somehow. Ew! It needs nitrobenzene! Ugh! Nitrobenzene, ugh! Oh no. My mum brought me a Jimmy Dean griddle cake to try. They are in freezer section. Holy amazing, a McGriddle, but at home. So you need this garbage? Oh, and that gives you, what, Prismarine contaminated nitrobenzene? What do you do with that? What the fuck, dude? I'm going to, actually build this line passively, I think. I don't want to autocraft it through the mess that we have already. Which should be fine. I just don't know where to put it. I suppose it could go here. It would probably fit. Does Cobra have a thing, by the way? Hello, Emperor Monite. Chat, all bow, please. All bow. It is Emperor Monite of the Emperors. No, the singular Emperor. Hello. Okay, let me also just check something. Bear with me. Yeah, I'm checking to see if there's a Cobra flowchart. Now just keep the timer here forever. No, 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 no. Please let it drop. Surely Cobra the Giga Chad has made a flowchart for the flowchart section of Prismarine, right? Ah. Nice cook. That's blah, 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 blah. Slime mini done. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull this thing up and show you guys, like, where it ends. Bear with me. I need to save this image somewhere. Yes, in my images section will work. Thank you, computer. Okay, go away this thing. Right, flowchart for you guys. Flowchart for you guys. Ready? Here it is. You also need a source of Prismarine, Bees or Britannia. Yeah, we'll look into that in a second. So, did you see the lizard I made? I did, yeah, it was nice, Tortillo. It was a good lizard, good job. So you need Prismarine Shard and Hydrogen Peroxide to get started. But I don't feel like... The fuck are these lines? Oh, the first batch needs to be crafted using the industrial strength HF recipe. Ah, okay. So this is a primer, I understand. I understand. Okay, so, yeah, Prismarine Shard, Hydrogen Peroxide gives you Prismarine Solution. Prismarine Solution goes and gives you what? So that it profits nitrobenzene? Does it profit nitrobenzene? You lose nitrobenzene? Why is there two of the same recipe here? And in one of them it says this. Oh, it's not two of the same recipe. My bad. No, never mind. This is a different recipe. I'm seeing. Okay. Cool. Yeah, -4 nitrobenzene per cycle. Fine. That bit's all good. Okay, and what else? So then you take the Prismarine... So you take the Prismarine-rich nitrobenzene solution. Yeah, you take the Prismarine-rich nitrobenzene solution that comes from all of this, with a little bit of strontium hydroxide. Chuck that into a chem plant. Uh-huh. That's fine. The chem plant gives you a number of things. So crystalline alloy ingot is something you need to have. Okay. You profit strontium? Sure. We'll get there in a second. It says it can be 100% looped, but you guys are saying you profit some? We can figure that bit out, that's fine. That bit is fine. So you start with some strontium hydroxide. This is all fine. Crystalline alloy goes in with the laser engraver. Okay, this is the bit that I checked earlier. Okay, I wouldn't build boron plasma into this line, but fine, yeah. Assume we have boron plasma. This comes through, vacuum furnace, liquid nitrogen, Probably also just is level maintained on mainnet. That's fine. Comes through. This is a stupid freezer step. In fact, I might do literally all of this on demand and make my very last step of the line. Yeah, I think I'm going to end my line here. I think my line will end with making prismatic gas. That seems reasonable to me. What do you guys think? What new bit emote did we get for me getting 200k since you moved Emperor up? We're going to be adding 2 new emotes more night. The one that I'll add first is probably Prince, and then we need Knight as well. So Prince is going to go just below King, so King will get moved up 1, and then there will be Prince. And, yeah, Knight will go below Prince, probably. So that's gonna be it. Which I still need to ask Cat to make, which I have not done. So that's the plan. Right, that looks straightforward enough, I think. Yeah, this is an overly complicated line. There's like 4 machines. So, yay? Question mark? Yeah. Alright. Let's set this up. I think I will autocraft it, but a little more simply than how this is currently set up. So it'll just be autocrafted on its own line. That should be good. Should make it a little bit easier. Actually, should it? How many steps even is it? Is it worth autocrafting? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's 7. And then a mace rate a step. It's 7 machines. I'm not even going to autocraft it. Or I could just shove it in the other one and it would just work. I'm getting the itch to shove it into my mess. I am getting the itch to shove it into this mess. Someone stop me, please. Someone stop me shoving it into this mess. Is it even a mess? Yeah, 1 dissolution tank. Yeah, this is a mess. Please don't shove it in this mess. Thank you, Stu. That was what I needed to hear. That helped. Right, it's going to go over here. Here we are. Let's get some space for it, shall we? Chem plant. Oh god, what are we still waiting on? Are we still cooking neutronium? We are still cooking neutronium. Holy shit. Oh, no, we're not, thankfully. Okay, neutronium's just getting cooled, I think. Or is it? There's a little bit of stuff queued in here, that's fine. Cool. How do I want to start this process? I feel like there's a lot of things I need to do, kind of simultaneously. Let's start by marking out space for a bunch of machines. That's probably the thing to do. So take me to the passive area, take me over to here, and let's do some marking. How big is a chem plant? Chem plant is 7 by 7, that's fine. Corp. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, there we go. 7 by 7 is fine. Stack 6. Okay, that'll be where the chem plant goes. The fluid extractor is pretty fast. You want problems, then shove it in the mess? Yeah, I don't. I'm already, like, sick of looking at that thing, even thinking about that thing. Okay, so then we need a chem plant. How big are you? You're 7 by 5? Okay, you're 7 by 5. Let's leave a little bit of space and say this can be the 7 by 5. Yeah, you'll work. Stack 6. Okay, that can be the chem bath. Now, do we have any small machines that can fit over here? This needs, like, a basically irrelevant amount of... So there's an LCR, which is the 3x3, and there is a mixer, which is a... No, don't need the mixer, that's a 3x3. There's an LCR and a fluid extractor. The fluid extractor, I'll just set up a PA. So yeah, we need 2 3x3s here. Of these. Let's do something like that. Yeah, they fit beautifully just right there. That will work. LCR doesn't need to be big either. So what machines do I have left? I have laser engraver, dissolution tank, vacuum furnace, and a fluid solidifier. You know what? This can be solidifier and extractor right here. Okay. Then let's get space. Let's leave, like, you know, a couple of blocks, as we have done in every other spot. So I need a 5-block space for... Oh, ew. Go away. I need a 5x5 for housing laser engraver. So we do that one. That's the laser engraver spot. Then I need a... Sorry, isn't there only one of every machine in this line? And then there's two... There's 2 chembaths and one of everything in this line. Why would I autocraft it when passiving it uses the same number of machines? To save 1 chembath? Yeah, no, that's dumb. So I will just passive it. Cool. Done. It doesn't even need to be autocrafted. It's that simple of a line. So for 2 chembaths, then, rather than 1, it'll be this stack. There we go. This should fit 2 chembaths. They will share the middle part. That'll be 2 chembaths. Okay, chem plant, chem baths, laser engraver. There's another couple of 5x5 multis, right? Laser engraver. What have I missed? Oh yeah, dissolution tank. There are no mods. They're around. They're around. They're hanging out. Moderation, folks. Marty's asking for you guys. Also, I noticed we've made it we've made it back, by the way. We're in the 1 number lower than the funny number, and then so for 2 hours, if we can just speed run, we can make it all the way below 67, and that's a win. I'm not getting timed out. I guess they are asleep. I guess they are asleep. Uh-oh. No mod scary? Bro got sent for 10 minutes? Yeah, yikes. What if instead it goes to the other way to not get to that number? No, that's not the preferred option. Good question, but no thank you. That's a couple of those. Ooh, we can have some wool shed. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can do another 5. It'll be a 5x3. Because it's going to be a wool shed, what's it called? It'll be a wool shed set of 2 PAs. for the solidifier and the extractor. Yeah. That works. And then I just need a little bit more corp at the end. And all I should need to do is this. Leave another 3 blocks. Go over here. So this will be macerator. Leave 1 block. Dehydrator. Leave 1 block. Chem reactor. That should be everything. And I believe there are no more machines. Yeah, I think that's it. That is such a small line. That is why you don't mock the mods. Exactly. They're taking their revenge. Stack 2. Okay, done. Did I make algae for the Prismarine? Oh yeah, I need to put that somewhere as well. Good shout. I was like, this can't be this easy. Let me look at how we make Prismarine. Prismarine. Right, so Prismarine is an autoclave recipe, right? 2 steps away from B. Brilliant. Thank you, Azuna. Guys, I'm on my phone. I can only time out for 600 seconds. There you go. Wait, why did Monite get sent? Poor Monite. He didn't even do anything. Oh, he's been sent by Katie. It's fine. Okay, so I need an autoclave to get the Prismarine. So that's got to sit somewhere. And then I need a... Oh, GoG. I'm going to actually make a full fluid solidifier for this, so that I don't have some weird numbers of machines. So this will be a proper fluid solidifier. Fluid extractor. Sorry, that'll be a fluid extractor. This can be a fluid solidifier PA. And then... yeah. That'll be good. We'll move all of this over by 1. / move... 1 right. Okay, last one. Since we're dishing it out, can I get a gentle boop? Katie, administer a boop, please. Is 6,600 gifted subs accurate? All of it is accurate, yes. We've been here for 100 days, Cat. You want to boop me? You can't boot me. It doesn't work like that, sorry. Hi, Tolana. How am I doing this fine Friday? I'm doing great, thank you. I'm building Prismarine line, which seems nice.
Hello there.
Algae pond. Right, how do you work? Right, is this the piece of garbage? And I think the answer is yes. You're 9 big. Bees are power failing? They shouldn't be. We have power. Don't boot me. Guys, we are rapidly approaching the 67 hour. We must take our stand and not let this happen. Correct. Correct, the dude that games. Do not let it happen. Just quickly... wait, maybe we can do a spin to skip that hour. Can't boot him, but we can stab him? No, don't stab me. That's also bad. What? Why are you so fat? In the nicest way possible. Why are you so fat? Look at this thing. It's so large. Oh, this is the wrong way? Good morning, thank you for saying Beamline OP. You're welcome. Hi, good morning, Yasky. Hi, Bitnet. Okay, if I... 1, 2, 3... Okay, let's start here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... There's gonna be my... Ugh. Stack 8. That's so icky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ditakai? There'll be a properly placed autoclave here. You'll be glad to know. It will go on its feet like it's meant to. Because it fits well like that. I'm gonna go, good. Now replace the rest of them. No, absolutely not. Stop pushing your luck, sir. How are these still not ready? What are we still cooking? Is there stuff stuck in the assembler? I think something is stuck in the assembler. Ah. I see what's happened. I see what occurred. That pattern needs to be unmultiplied. I didn't know they stacked like that. Pattern is fine, just swap the two items? What do you mean? Oh, so it drops the other one is? Do the stackable first, then it'd be fine? You're right, that would also work. True. True. Okay, are we all good then? Damn, everything was jammed behind that guy. Rude. Rude as hell. And here I thought nothing was working. Okay, well that's good. Why not use a programming hatch for the bigger stack size? Good question. That was... Oh, because they don't work with speed prioritization for our fast, slow stuff. Jam behind you? No, not jam behind you. Oh, smart robot name. Yeah, I mean, smart robot thing. I need these guys to be finished, like, quickly. Oh, they will not be quick. What's Azuna doing around here? Is this guy off? Azuna, is this assembly line meant to be off? I think yes, based on what's going on. Yeah, it seems like it should be. Okay, that's why everything is slow, that makes sense. Azuna is artificially slowing things down? Hi, Mr. Nibbles. Meowdy, is that a new geek greeting? I like it. Hello, hello. Have I ever played any Monster Hunter games? I haven't. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. I don't know if it's my sort of game, but I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sold either way. I'm waiting on stuff? Okay, cool. Cool. Meowdy right back at you, Mr. Nibbles. How's it going for you? Are you well today on this fine Friday? I just bought Monster Hunter Wild, see how it's gonna go. That's the newest one, right? If memory serves? Yeah? Let me know how it is. I am curious. Okay, chem baths. I need 2 of these. Wash casing. I'm gonna need, like... yeah, a fair bit of those, probably. Grissium is no longer slow, is it? Please tell me of all things, Grisium is no longer slow. Okay, yeah, Grisium is not that bad. $70, but I got for 38 on Humble Bundle. Ooh, that's a decent deal. Doing good today's tier 6 rocket day. Okay, flexing are we, Mr. Nibbles? Flexing the fact that I made a tier 1 rocket with your tier 6? I see, I see. Well, tier 6 rocket is great. Congratulations. I'm getting these finally. Oh, I'm still robot arm gated a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, well, I can at least stop waiting on one of my things and go set up cutting machines now. Is rocket allowed for GOG? Yeah, I guess. I used it, so I'm gonna say yes. Oh, I only requested 11. I need, like, a little more than 11. Oops. Oops. Technically, no, you're not supposed to go into DIMS, if I remember correctly. Oh, apparently, no. But in our rule set that we're doing with, it works. What does a dual input slave do? It is like a crib. We discovered it yesterday. I'm about to find out, actually. So we're about to learn together. ME interface. Yep, I need these. It is an early crib. Like a very, very illegally early crib. Okay, I'm hoping I've done this right. Give me a data stick. How do we have no data sticks, man? What? GOG isn't dim-locked by default. Dim-locked GOG isn't even possible with the Netherite line? Ah, right, well, there you go. Maybe it used to be a thing in the past that people wanted to do dim-locked GOG. I don't even think GOG has a default anyway. Because GOG is just... to me, GOG is just Void World GTNH. That's the only thing I think of when I think GOG. Okay, so you're bound. You're bound. And you're bound. Right, so you guys want to see something cool? Let me show you something cool. Ready? GOG is Void World every dim? Yeah, that's what I have. Why did you go into a PDIM if you were already in a Void World? We didn't. We're in the Overworld. This is the Overworld. You can see in the top left, in the little thing here, that it says Overworld. When I like put this away, you would have seen it. So, here's how this works. I put cable in here. Right? It goes into the buffer, and I can access that in here. Yeah. There you go. just standard crib operations. This is so cool. Basically just, yeah. I shouldn't even know what to say. It's just... yes. That seems incredibly OP for this voltage. It is, yeah, so you're not supposed to have cribs this early on. Well, that's not true. You can get cribs this early on in GTNH. Just only dry ones. This also just lets you do wet stuff as well at the same time. So yeah, a little bit, stronger than intended. Is that gonna fit? It seems yes, other than, like, 2 blocks back there. Neither of which need to exist? Okay, what did I break? Oh, it goes into the roof. Oh, oops. I thought it fit quite nice. Ah. Oops. It's fine. Leave it. You want me to leave it in the roof? I can just have less cutting machines. We don't need 12. 8 will be plenty. I don't really want one in the roof. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'll remove this one. We don't need this guy. It'll also become way cheaper to make these if I don't do this. We can get to Holy Separator on 8 cutting machines, no problem. 12 was just because I thought I could fit them. And I clearly could not count. Oops. Yeah, that was not it, was it? Luckily, the damage I've caused is easy to fix. Oops, sorry, I meant 6. There you go, done. No problem. To be fair, counting is historically difficult. It is, isn't it? That's what I've always said. Counting is so hard. Okay, let's do that one more time. Actually, no, let's just do it better. Let me mark a better copy. Okay. Then let me mark a paste. Yep, this is what I need. Just come into being, okay? We'll stack this properly in a second. I believe the supercon for this is, yeah, already ready. Good stuff. Right, and then I need to do this. I need a block here. There we go, there's my second one. And we'll stack this for the other two. Could not find blocks, ZPM energy hatch. I made all of these yesterday. They've been used since then? Oh, man. I spent so long waiting on these yesterday. Okay, I guess I'm making more. I spent like an hour waiting on these, I think. Oh, well. Robbed? Robbed by Azuna yet again? Like, man, we have so many. This is so great. Yeah, I wonder where they came from. I really enjoyed them. I'm glad. Okay, so I'll need... I have 2 of the slave things. It's 6 per row, so I need another 10. God, 10 more of these is going to take forever. We will make do with this for now. I am not making 10 more of them, I'm sorry. That's just not it. That's just wrong. That's just the epitome of mistake. Don't do that. 4 cutting machines is already way better than what we have. I can add more once Neutronium's a little easier. We can start on 4. All good. Do I have a single ZPM energy hatch yet? No. Prismatic Comb is in ME now. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you, Azuna. Alright, come on. Give me one of these. How long do you take? 30 ZPM seconds. Ew. Okay, this took way longer yesterday than it did now, so I'm glad that's better at least. Come on, get to it. Give me one. Give me one. Are you doing Britannia for Prisma Line? I don't think I need to, do I? Like, as far as I can see, you could do this for Prismarine, or you can just do, algae stuff, and algae stuff seems simple enough. So I will just be doing that. There we go. No, we have Britannia set up. Oh, what Britannia do I need? Oh, we have no Britannia set up. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm aware. Okay, this is my Linky guy. This guy can live here. Give me some light gray. This is a constant problem I have. Do you guys read left or right when you read English? Like, is this just a me problem? Because I don't read English left or right. I don't read anything left or right. I read words and piece them together. That's why I so often read, like, something like, we have no Britannia setup as, no Britannia setup have we. And then I just go, what do you mean, no we have Britannia setup? Because that is a permutation of that sentence that makes sense. I don't read stuff left or right. Am I okay? I think that's ADHD, no? Like, I'm not patient enough to read the sentence from left or right, so I just, like, go for the info straight away, and then I, like, piece it together afterwards. Is that not normal? Pretty sure that's dyslexia. I'm not dyslexic. I don't think, anyway. That's not ADHD, that's DHDA. True. You're right. Court, I have DHDA. Okay, you're using all the channels you can use, right? We need another hub here. Perma TTS can help with that. It can also, no thank you. That seems scary. That seems like it'll cause bad things to happen to me. Dyslexia and ADHD do often co-occur. Yeah, but if I don't want dyslexia, so I'm choosing to never get tested for it, and then I can't have it. I've made the same decision with autism, which I'm definitely not. That's not how that works. No, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. That's not ADHD, that's just stupidity. You're right. My bad, Monite. I didn't think about it like that. That's not ADHD, that's just stupidity. Being autistic is great. Yeah, but, you know, if I don't know, it's like I'm not, right? Why do I have this searching moo like a cow? Moo. Moo moo. What is this, bulk autocrafting 03? Yep. Bulk autocrafting 03. If I can read things normally when I'm not streaming, I'm fine. No. I read books like this. Tell us about the trades. Do you like them? I like them a lot, thank you. They are nice. They go meow. And it makes happy noise in the brain. You know? I think you spelt what wrong a little bit there, Dragon. Bro said what? So speak like this, understand now. I can pass that, yes. So this will be 8 machines. 8 times 4 is 32. Yeah, I'll need to pull a new ZPM Dynamo hatch for this. Oh. Oh wait, no I don't. I've already wired them up. Because I'm smart. I did it in advance. I did this yesterday because I was waiting. Oh yeah, I can go back to hiding from the mods. Why are you hiding from the mods? How can you read a book like that? I don't know. I read it, and then it makes sense, and then boom, done. Book complete. I mean, surely you guys have the same thing when you're reading, no? Where, like, you're, like, reading the left page. Okay? You're reading the left, like, top left page. Don't you, okay, like, don't your eyes dart to, like, all over the page and to the right page because you can then get the story faster? That cannot be a rare thing. No, 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 yes. Oh no. Sophie Corp? For some reason, this reminds me of people that call themselves ambidextrous because they write like shit with both hands. Yes, that sounds like me. What's the question? If you're reading a book, like a physical book, right? You have the left page and the right page. While you're reading the top left page, do your eyes not dart to all over the left page and the right page? Because you want to read more story more fast? Like, you want to just consume it all. I do that with ebooks too. Yeah, just further down the page. No? Okay, cool. Noted. Thank you for sharing, chap. This did not help. Only skip when scene is boring? No, I don't skip. I don't skip. Like, what I do is I read some of the bottom bit and then I read some of the top bit. It's like I piece it together. This is why when I'm reading out loud, I struggle to read more so than when I'm reading in my own head. This isn't an intentional thing, it just happens. Yeah, I don't go, oh, I'm gonna look at the next bit. I sort of just do. I don't know if that sounds better or worse, to be honest. Right. About to add some cutting machines. Once Hunter finished downloading, yippee, very nice. Streamer actually can't read, I got it, yay. No, I can read. Guys, I can read. I did well at school. I am well educated, I read good. I read very good England, yes. This reading habit is problematic when reading documentation. Yes, it is. This reading habit is also really you guys have seen me do this when I read multi-block descriptions, no? Like, I read stuff like this, and I just start reading from the middle, because that's where my brain assumes the most valuable information is. And then I miss a bunch. I can read, I just read a couple of words randomly in random places in the book until I piece together what it probably says. Words of a madman. Okay, but when you say it like that, it sounds insane. That's not... I said it better. I said it better. I said it in a way that didn't make me sound insane. You're twisting my words? It's not true, it wasn't like that? Potato will read the dictionary and it will come out as War and Peace? Yeah, true. I'm just telling you what you said. No. I feel you are changing up my words. Cutting machine. Right, all of these need to come out, please. There we are. And then I need all of these to come out as well, please. Oh, also, by the way, if you guys are wondering why this is these aren't dual interfaces, I was specifically instructed not to have them be dual interfaces. Because programmable hatches. Just FYI. Just so that everyone's on the same page. I'm not batshit crazy. If your brain is wrinkly, come here. I will steam them out so you can have a nice, smooth brain. No, I like my wrinkly brain, thank you very much. Please do not steam my brain. That seems bad for my health. Okay, I'll be disconnecting these so that they cannot cause problems. And then I want to request a cutting machine recipe and see if I get it now. So give me... let's pick a thing. Yeah, give me some nano power ICs. Nano power IC, I'd like a stack. Are they cut? Yes, it worked. Why do you work? I am baffled by it working. Are the laser engravers working? Why is only one of them working? What the hell are the rest of them doing? Oh, because they don't have this slave mechanic set up yet, that's why. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. All bow. Everyone just bow down to cribs. Holy programmable hatches. I will never insult you again. You are the best thing mankind has ever made. My god, I have cribs. I just have cribs. These are cribs. These are just straight up cribs. Azuna, we have cribs. We have wet cribs. What? Why do we have wet cribs? That's not legal. That's not allowed. Didn't quite understand the no dual input thing, but I gotta go, no worries. Also, Azuna, don't replicate this. Let me explain it to you first. Or, like, you know, read it first. A bunch. Because if you do this wrong, it's gonna go horribly wrong. Like, make sure to check all of these internal settings as well. But yeah. I'll be back in an hour. Oh, okay, cool. I might be gone in an hour, because we'll be winning then. But we shall see. Alright, well, cutting machine, good. Yay. Yeah. I'm so pleased. It went so right. It actually went so correctly. I am genuinely really happy. Oh, can I do lightning rods now? Lightning rod 512. Nope, because Azuna did not summon the Galena Meteor. I'll summon the Galena Meteor, that's fine. Water the potato. Thanks, Tortillo. Dry the probe out. Don't just leave the baby in there. In its filth? Yeah, no, we don't do that. Oh yeah, this is another thing I do. So, when I'm reading out loud, it's actually a really bad habit I have. And I hope this is somewhat common. When I'm reading out loud, I read the words that are there, like with my eyes, right? And then... what happened here? What the hell happened here? Did Azuna accidentally bound pickaxe half of this? Things melted? They're not supposed to. Let me message him and ask. Did you have a skill issue? Did you have a bound pick? Oopsie. I want to say he did. Yeah, this does not seem good. Alright. Well, that is it back. I'm not going to touch it. On account of I don't want to. That is someone else's problem to deal with, not mine. For sure. Anyway, I'm here to summon a Galena Meteor. That's what I'm here for. Galena. Who does it best? This guy, right? Drop a UV circuit and just get... That's a good amount of Galena there, right there. Oh, it needs a wetware. Why do you need a wetware? Ew. Okay, never mind. We're dropping an advanced mass fab. That sure is a neb problem. It does look like it, doesn't it? The most important thing is that it's not a me problem, no matter what. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to make that work in any good way whatsoever. Where's the meteor? Oh, there it is. That took a little while to render in. Doesn't the cryolite meteor have a lot of Galena? Well, I also needed aluminium, which this meteor has, which is why I was going for this one. This one does have a decent amount of Galena. It's 1400. This one has 3000, so it's a better meteor anyway, and it has the aluminium that I want. This HV mass fab meteor is just one of the best meteors you can summon. I don't know why it's so good, frankly, but yeah. We can get this guy going for a bit. I'll summon in a few more of them in a while. So I can't... What's stopping me making the lightning rods? 512, is it? It was just... Okay, it's literally just aluminium and Galena. Which, yeah, will be sorted when I summon a few more of these. I wonder how this happened. He must have been bound pickaxing. It can't be anything else. Okay, let's just assume this is, fine. Cool. Home time. Just make THTRs for power. They make 3 to 5 million each. What? This makes 56 million. Why would I do that? 56 is bigger than 3. And we've already established this. Bigger number, better person. No? Do we not remember that conversation? 2055 with 0. Actually, not yet. 56 is better than, but, you know, bigger than 3, that's just math. Yeah. 11 minutes. Don't count it down. I do want to leave the 1 block space, I think, so I want to go like this. Yeah, and then I want the pace to start right there. Which should be fine. Yep, that should be what we need. And now let's do the world edit thing. There we are. Hey, how's that? 1 watt gap in between, the whole thing exists. Right, let's see if I have the stuff for this. Planning, plan missing auto. We're missing a dual interface, a level maintainer, and a dense smart cable light grey. HV fluid tank, fluid regulator. Okay, a couple of bits. Let's start requesting those. Can I do plan missing manual? No, you still can't, because that needs an uplink. Okay, but it still gives me a list, so that's all I need anyway. EV pump. Wait, what do I need EV pumps for? Oh, yes. EV fluid regulator, make 8 of those. EV pump, make 8 of those. Holy GoG, 180k oxygen every 4 seconds. Yeah, Mello, welcome to the world of Swede. I never use matter manipulator. At what tier is it actually good? I assume EV1 is shit. So there isn't an EV1. There's a HV1, which is not that good. The IV1 is good, the LUV1 is good, and the ZPM1 are good. They're all decent. I'm missing something, or is ZPM, Ytterbium either rarer, 3 or meteors? Yes, it will be one of those, I think. Mr. Nibbles? Nearly called you Cat rather than Nibbles. Name's too close. HV fluid tank. Oh, we don't have that encoded. High voltage fluid tank. Isn't this the thing I need? Why does it think I'm missing? Oh, right, because I need 2. Get those going as well. Dense smart cable, light grey, 1 missing. That one should be fine if it doesn't actually place it. That's not a big deal. All good there. Dual interface, I do need to make. Dual interface. Okay, those are all cooking. I think that's all. I don't need the level maintainer. So, if this stuff is ready, or once this stuff is ready, we should just be able to request this entire paste. This is going to be so good. Oh, this is going to be so good. I'm excited. I just stormed enemy 12-0. Good job, Legend. Good job on your Vladimir performance. It's just that easy, by the way. In case you were wondering, it is just that easy. Do I even need this? No. Yeah, done. There's my second lightning spire. Oh wow, what is that magic? That magic is known as the matter manipulator. And you know what's better about this? It copies. It copies settings. It copies these settings in here. Which I just messed up, but, you know, ignore that part. It copies these settings. Cheating again? I most certainly am not cheating. Unfortunately, it's still not great at copying red alloy wire, which I believe it can do in 2.9. This is the only thing I need to place by hand. That's it. Not really good until IV. No, copy-paste is an LUV function. So you need an LUV one for this. The IV one is not able to do this. It does a few other things instead. Boom, that's it. Done. Why did it not copy the dual interface settings? It normally does that too. I'm surprised, actually. Really? It's even in sided mode. Why did it not do that? Huh. Odd. You need a texture pack that replaces the walrus with lizard and then spam them everywhere? No thank you. This is west, then east, right? Okay. This is very confuzzling. Guys, anyone know why it didn't copy this? Because it copied everything else correctly and it just missed that one thing for some reason. Oh yeah, it can't do the wireless receiver, which is fine. I wouldn't say F for Mark 1, Exchange is still useful. Exchange was quite useful to me, Mr. Nibbles, as well. I agree with this. I would not quite F-tier that one. Yeah, I'm also going to move this over. This should be fine. Alt F4 should copy it over cleanly. Ah, true. True. You're so smart. Do I... Yes, I do the minor amount of work that makes this better. I do. Also, I need to be... I'm drinking way too much water. Give me a sec. Be right back. Okay, I've returned. Hello, game. Oh, my mouse is dead. That's what's going on. Right, Mr. Mouse. Every time I say Mr. Mouse, I think about Jerry from Tom and Jerry, because that is Mr. Mouse right there. We like him. Jerry the goat? Well, Jerry the mouse, but, you know. Jerry the goat also? Anyway. TBBT, no, I don't want to move them to share blocks. I want to move them so I can share an AT. Because then I can have the lasers here, and that's good. That would work well. Let me go see how we're doing on power. 28 billion? Okay, we should be fine. 28 billion and not drawing too much right now. Let me sort this out, like, in one quick go. Active transformer needs to go right here. Like, at what height would I place it is probably the question. To which I don't have a good answer. Also, I want to do something real quick, because I want to be parallelizing two tasks here if I can. Ah. Most of that meteor is still here. Okay. Easy to parallelize if I don't need to do one of the tasks. I love that quest name, Transform and Stay Put. Actually, it's a good quest name. I also like the beginning of the end game, which is just, for some reason, in ZPM. Which just is not the beginning of the end game in any way whatsoever. Which also gives me a chuckle. Yeah, I could probably move that down a little bit. Ooh! I could save an AT, actually. Because I could just have it at this height and run it straight in. Yeah. Okay, what height are you when I stand on you? You're Y30. And you are... Y38. / move 8. Easy. That is what we call being smart. Very good job, me. I love when me does a really good job and then I can praise me for doing it. If you want fun, look at the tier description in the questbook. They were never updated. The tier description of which tier fault solve, or any of them. Wait, let's see. Also, where do you read the tier description? Any tier post-tel UV? How do I read its description? Like, where would it say? Like here? Oh, there we go, description. Right, which tier is this for? Let's see. So we're in ZPM. Let me see the description. Congratulations, you've completed the plant line, AS line, Cal, and fusion reactor, and you made it to the 0-point module tier. You're well into the late game now, but there's still a lot of stuff to do. So true, King, so true, King. Wait, let's see what they have for UHV. Hi? You really aren't supposed to be here, you know? We're still, you know, making this tier, right? Ah. What do they have for UMV? Maybe take a break every now and then? What's UIV? Enjoying the pack so far? Anyway, here's your rough guide on the UIV progression. Yeah, they really don't do much hand-holding anymore, do they? That's fine. Okay, you're gone, you're gone. So you're going to be swapped to up here, which should obviously be fine. You can go there. ZPM target. I need a 1024. There we go. Need you over here, please. There we are, there we are. I'm saving so many ATs right now, it's actually great. Yeah. At least I was able to get my waifu in Enfield. Congratulations on getting your waifu in Enfield. Okay, this is 2693. These are not the same ID, right? Okay, good. Good. Okay, neither of those. That was all I wanted to check. I'll be moving this guy a little bit. Yeah, I'll be moving this guy a little bit. Are you generating right now? No, you're fine, you're chill. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, wait, no, don't let it move. I will move directly with the matter manipulator. Set mode, moving. How do you do moving? Mark cut? And then stay right here, mark paste. Yeah, that works. Let's try that again, mark paste. That's perfect, isn't it? Yeah. That will do nicely. Whew. Let's go. 67 hours. It's so great that we're at these 69 minus 2 hours for the second time. Ah.
Lizard, lizard.
Thank you for supplying the lizard, Lewin.
Lizard.
That's nifty. That is what I would describe that as, nifty. Laser, give me a little bit of this. Get you connected into there. The entirety of you needs to be connected into here. Goodness, now we're on a little bit of a time crunch. That's the laser source, that target is fine. Set mode cables. Why is my cable not set to this? Weird. There we go. Right, and then lastly, I need a target hatch here, which I'll just borrow this one, I guess. Yeah, you come with me. You can be the target hatch. And then the source hatch. I suppose I'll have to move this. Let's turn you to the side for a mo. Source hatch, target hatch, bye-bye. This might take a little moment to sort itself out, but that's okay. There we go. How neat is that? The answer is very, by the way, in case you're wondering. It is very neat. Oh, and I need to replace these with 4,000 amperes, don't I? ZPM 4, laser 4,000 amp laser source hatch, 4,000 amp laser target hatch. There we go. Okay, there we are. And then I need to replace this source hatch as well. I love that they remain painted, by the way. Like, that's just a thing that they do. So I'll have to unpaint them later. Yeah, which is fine. Why a time crunch? Because if power turns on, which it just has, like so, I need that power to be able to go somewhere. That's why it was a time crunch, which is now resolved. Can't root? Yes, you can. Okay. I didn't want the LSC to drain to 0, that's why there was a time crunch. But I think we're fine now. Yep, there it goes. The lasers have moved the power fully. Which means, by the way, I've just saved, like, 280s worth of hatches, basically. Which is phenomenal. Like, I just get all of this back. Well, not 280s, 180, but, you know. This is good. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Yeah, here we are. This guy is currently not running. That is fine. I'm going to place this. I'll set it to 15. Yeah, and I'm not going to actually rotate it in the right orientation, because this is not yet ready with the things that it needs. Yes, A squared, correct. We are at 67 hours. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I didn't realize you guys liked this hour so much. You should have let us get here sooner. You know? You should have let it happen sooner. I don't know why you waited. Oh, this needs to be 4,000 amperes as well. Now. Which is fine. Obviously. Okay, give me a 4,000 source hatch. Give me a 4,000... Yeah, there's my 4,000 target hatch. Perfect. I do love the number of hours that is one above 66 and one below 68 and rhymes with 5011. Yes, Flixty11, indeed. Hi, Sickle. What are we damning? Source hatch, painted. Target hatch, painted. I just realized I did those in the wrong order and I could have definitely caused an explosion. And I'm really glad I didn't. That could have been really bad. You do not replace the source hatch first. That is what we like to call a giga mistake. One of my favorites. 80s never explode? Yeah, not the active transformer. The bit that would have exploded would have been the receiving energy hatch. Although, actually, ZPM to ZPM I don't think can explode, so never mind. Ignore me, I'm just wrong. There we go. Force that guy to do some routing. Why does this look less colorful than this? I don't like that. Why are they not the same amount of colorful? Chat, this is upsetting, no? It's very upsetting. I don't like that. At all. Well, on the bright side, it exists now. Now, if I want, not lasers, if I want, what is it called? I am trying to search for lightning rods. 512 of them. All I'm missing is Galena. Okay, I thought so. I thought that would be the case. So we just need to drop a few more Galena meteors. ZPM to ZPM can explode. Oh, so I was right the first time? If you overamp, right? Amps matter? Cool. So I was correct. So if you put a 4,000 amp hatch into a 1,000 amp hatch, it will blow up. I was correct to think this. Overamp will explode? Cool. Cool. It doesn't explode the AT, it just explodes the hatch. Which, if you have explosions on, it explodes the AT. But, yeah. I like being right. Thank you, Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat coming in with the save as usual. Have we even made it halfway? Are we not even halfway through this mess? Goodness, we're not even halfway. How is Orproc coping? Let's see how Orproc's doing. Send me, please. You don't need to instantly color the hatch either. It will just not send power if you don't color. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, are these machines, like, perma-running, or... No. Nothing here is really jammed. Stuff is just vibing. Which is really nice. That's actually great to see. Like, stuff just working at the speed that it should be. Good. Very, very good. So if all we're short on is Galena and we need to summon a bunch of these meteors... I think we can. I remember the days when they exploded because you were too slow at hot swapping hatches. Yeah. Yeah. I was told about those days. I actually am not familiar with them myself. Oh, also another thing to check. Donuts. I did some auto-crafting donut tech, by the way, which is pretty cursed, but I did it anyway. This donut makes duranium normally, as you can see from down here, but it also makes helium, it also makes helium plasma when I switch the recipe occasionally, which I think is quite funny, but it works. Sharing a donut for 2 recipes, because they don't need a lot of duranium, and helium plasma is reasonably fast to autocraft. Just some little tech that you can do. That's just hatch priority, very useful. It is very useful. And it's being auto-crafted. And we have a decent amount of helium plasma as a result. Okay, before I end up having to wrap up today, now that I've done this and I can't do anything else, let me start putting down the machines that we need for Prismarine Line. I've got the space laid out for it already, I may as well get the machines down. This should hopefully be fine. Yeah, where are my chem baths? Chem bath, there it is. We have reservoir hatches. Okay, we will now. Wash plant casing. Right, a bunch of multis to place very, very quickly. There's two wash plants. We need both, I believe. They can muffler hatch back here. There we are. Energy hatches. Should I use ZPM hatch everything? Probably, right? Here's the better question. Why wouldn't I? What reason could I possibly have to not do it? I think the answer is I don't have a good reason not to do it. I should do that. So, let's do it. Let's ZPM hatch everything. ZPM, energy hatch. Actually, I should check the recipes to see if I should ZPM hatch everything. Yeah, these are slow recipes. I should definitely ZPM hatch these. ZPM energy hatch. Do I want to jam autocrafting with this? I don't even think I will at this point. Let's try. Do what you must because you can. Damn, that's profound. And yes, agreed. I can place energy hatches and stuff later, actually. Let's just get machines down first. So those are my wash plants. That is fine. Hi, Terrell. Good to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Any of you will talk to a coworker and just wonder how they managed to get out of bed in the morning without injuring themselves? Yes, I certainly have done in the past. I'm sure I've been that coworker in the past. It just depends on the day, you know? So, Chemplant is bronze LUV. I need to read how the Chemplant works again. So it's pipe casing matters. Heating coil matters. Plant tier is determined by casing tier. Okay. And hatch tiers can't be higher than machine casing tier. So I think I need ZPM stuff on here if I want to run this at ZPM power. So I need ZPM casings. The question is how many? 57? Okay, we'll do a stack. That is fine. Yeah, this stuff was not even slow. It just actually sped through the whole thing. God, it is so fun to buff autocrafting like this. God, of course I joined in the stream when there are 67 hours and 67% minutes left. Wait, what do you mean 67% minutes left? But yes, there are 67 hours, and unfortunately chat is being a bit ill about this. Plant. 67% of an hour. Ah, right, yes, true. It seems the mods have gone to sleep. They're letting all of this 6-7 talk slide. They don't usually. They're quick to snipe. Gods, round them up. Machine casing, we're doing 7. Yep. Casing, we'll be doing... I guess tungsten steel is fine. Ah, Banner's here. Oh no, Kosio got timed out. Unlucky. The mods are not generous with the 6-7 talk. They get everyone. Sometimes you get caught in the spray. It happens. Coil tier is 8. Yep, and pipe casings are 4. Let's copy that to our thing. And add in the really important GTNH 1. I remember being a young and thinking that adults were so stupid and they just hated fun. Now I'm an adult and I still think that. Just let the kids have their fun. 6-7 doesn't hurt anyone. No, but you see. This is what you need to enforce, right, Mr. Nibbles? We're protecting the children from brain rot. That's what we're doing. Mr. Nibbles got sent as well. You know, I wonder. Here's... Okay. Mods, we should try something. What if... Here's an idea. New plan, right? What if we do not time people out for 6-7, and we just allow it to run rampant? Alright? What if we allow it to run rampant, and then see what happens? Is that risky? I think we should give it a go. Maybe we'll find that it's okay. We'd tire ourselves out eventually. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we just need to, like, let them get it out of their systems. You know? Flerbin has a brain rot scene? Yeah, but Flerbin is, you know, unbelievably based. Because he's Flerbin. In the Flerbathon? Actually, speaking of Flerbin, how many hours does he have left? Let's go see. How's the Flerbathon going? He has 12 hours left. Good job, Flerbin. I could be unbelievably based. I don't think so. I think Flerbin is just more based than I am. Tungsten steel, this stuff. Yeah, sure, let's do that much. You need to keep me above Flerbin. You know, I'm going to be done before Flerbin at this rate if he goes through his whole subathon, which I'm very pleased about. Very, 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 very pleased. I'll be in jail longer? No, not at this current rate, where we're doing well. Please don't, you know, be wrong like this. Are we waiting on all of these guys? Oh, are we waiting on them all because we're waiting on NAC alloy coils? Probably. Let me go check. More brain rot? No, less brain rot. Brain rot is bad. Okay. Serious talk. I was having this conversation with my mum, I think. This is stupid. A few days ago. I don't scroll, like, Instagram Reels or, like, YouTube Shorts that much, right? There was a point where I did it not at all, and then at some point I started doing the scrolling, the doom scrolling, not because I wanted to doom scroll, because I was like, maybe this will help me learn how to make YouTube Shorts. It didn't, spoiler, like, at all. And now I catch myself doing it occasionally. I don't even realize I don't even realize that I'm scrolling. So if this is something like, and children do this stuff, like they get on their phone and mindlessly just scroll, and I don't know if they're realizing they're doing it. That's scary, no? Isn't that terrifying to think about? Like if I, in quotes, mature adult can fall into that, how easy is it for a child to do that? Anyway, it was something that alarmed me quite greatly a couple days ago, to the point where I was like, oh my god, that's a really bad problem, we need to solve it. There are billion-dollar companies focusing on optimizing videos for keeping the attention span of toddlers. I don't blame the companies. They can make money, like, they do their thing. It's just more of a case of, like, if the children are doing this, there has to be a way for, like, parents or someone, you know, in their lives to, like, make it better. Like, I can self-regulate because I am 25. At least I can make an attempt. A 7-year-old cannot self-regulate. And I struggle to self-regulate as a 25-year-old. I don't know, dude, it's terrifying. It is really scary. Alright, dissolution tank we're gonna have in a sec. This is aimed at ages measured in months, not even years. Yeah, scary stuff, as I say. Dissolution tank, let's see. Dissolution tank, there it is. Yeah, there should... Is dissolution tank glass, limited? Because I think it might be. Energy hatch... Why does it not say? Guys, is it limited? It says any? It says glass any. It doesn't say anything about the energy hatch. Or am I blind? Any should be fine? Okay, cool. Cool. So we have dissolution tank. What were the other, like, 5... Oh, one of them was a laser engraver, if I remember correctly. Let's do laser engraver. ZPM 4000. Maybe I'm just unbelievably based, but this is the only, like, thing I can actually put on these things without having a problem. Oh, do I need tungsten? Why are we out of tungsten steel frame boxes? Ew. Can you imagine? Tungsten steel frame box. Yeah, make a bunch, please. There we go. What am I setting up? I'm setting up Prismarine Line real quick. That's going here. It says any borosilicate, so mana might not work. I can assure you mana glass works, because they just say stupid stuff like that. There you go. Here's one working with mana glass. For reference, not autocrafted or level maintained. So I would autocraft it through this, but I've decided I'm never doing that again, because of how much of a convoluted mess it's become. I would autocraft it with its own set of machines, but this entire line only has one of every machine, so there's no need to autocraft it, I can passive it. It's the same amount. I was going to do one set of machines per line, and it's fine. The only thing it has two of is the chem bath, so it's getting passive. Because that makes my life easy. Osmium glass. Give me this. Could have just done one bath. Yeah, but if I place down a second bath, I can just passive it and not have to worry about like pattern sizing and stuff. Just use colored hatches for prio. Oh, you mean like that? Oh yeah, I guess I could have done that too. But now it works nicely in my spacing, you know? So I'm happy this way. Fluid extractor. Right, give me one of those. I'm gonna need one of these to be set to whatever, like, tier osmium glass is. Which one of these is osmium glass? Okay, it's glass 6. We're gonna set you to glass 6. There we go, there's the fluid extractor. Oh, fluid extractor needs a whole special thing anyway, right? Let's do this. Fluid extractor uses... Glass is going to be 6, solenoid is going to be 5, coil is going to be 8. Yeah, that seems good. And then we GT no hatch, because we always GT no hatch. Let's see if I have enough LUV solenoid. How do we not have LUV solenoids? What? Wait, really? Really, really, really? Just use IV? Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Because I am lazy. Solenoid 4, I guess. Alright. Cool, let's see what we're missing. Black steel frame boxes. I was told to get creative, so creative got. I hope Twitch doesn't scramble this thing. That does not mean anything to me. Did you try hieroglyphics? Oh, Blake, oops. Black steel. There we go. Hey, Jim, it's fine. Some mistakes are okay. They are part of the process. It's not a major spelling mistake, excuse me. Oh, and I need NAC alloy coils. NAC alloy coil... Yeah, go on, make another 32. These are fairly quick, usually. 2 mistakes, so it's major. I see, I see, I see. Ew, man, look how slow. Patience, my worst enemy? Is there anything in the world worse than being patient? Like, you could just not. You know? That's what pops into my head every time I feel like I need to be patient. I could just not. Being too impatient? No, surely being patient is worse. Tried doing the 5+1, 6+1 using text-up, but Twitch doesn't like it when I put a lot of empty space in new lines. I see, I see. Need to be 67 times more patient? I see. I see, I see. Okay, we're waiting on these guys, and I think that's... How much osmium glass do we have left? We have 44. I'll request another stack. This stuff being around is always good anyway. That's a lot of osmium. I guess it's needed. Okay. How long are you taking, sir? Alright, hopefully this is good. Oh, chat, do you guys remember back when I used to be the full, you know, bit of my name? Potato? And then threefold turned my name into Tato? I remember back in the day when I used to have a fuller name. And now here I am. I don't mind at all. In fact, I have no issue with it, but that man, he just did it. Did he fold my name? He did. It's true. I was there, it happened. Alright, there we go. There's a completed multi. Taken up pre-3-4. No, literally no one said it pre-him. And then he said it a bunch, and now it's the thing that, like, everyone says. Like I say, it doesn't bother me at all. He asked me if it did. I would have told him if it did, but it's funny the power that man has. LCR. Okay, onto the simpler machines now, I think. Yeah, onto the simpler machines. LCR. Right, we're gonna need one of those. Boom, there's an LCR. Then I need a... What else do I need? Let's see. Well, I need a macerator. I suppose that can go behind this one. Macerator. Has someone done something to you? Why are you weird? Okay, there's a macerator. Then I need a fluid solidifier, for which we're using a processing array. Okay. I know this goes against everything I've ever preached. No, it doesn't, actually. It doesn't at all. It doesn't go against the always be lazy preaching. I'm gonna do it. There you go. It's actually made out of tungsten steel. It's easier, less clicks. I did it. Don't vilify me, please. Except I don't want you there, I've just realized. Wait, no. Let's do this the better way. Mark, cut, mark, paste. Need you there, please, bro. Thanks. Cool, 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 cool. Anything fun to watch or play? What about my stream? Is this not fun? You got off lucky. I got reduced to 2 letters after 3 people with my name joined my sports club. You know 2 other people called Coding Entity? Damn. Is it the dehydrator that I'm missing? Vacuum furnace. Yeah, vacuum furnace. Need 1 more of these, please. Is this thing just coils? Okay, it is just coils, so I just need to hold 8. There we go. Knack, alloy. We need a few more. Done. I don't like Craig that much, so currently you are noise. I see. Ben, I don't think I've ever gotten an understanding of this, but what do you actually enjoy playing? What is your game? Right, being patient on that one, being patient on this one. I guess a lot of being patient, actually. Yikes. Okay, let's do the algae pond, and then the autoclave. Autoclave. Need 1 of those, and then I need pressure containment casing. I don't know, that's probably enough. And then I need this one to be edited for the sake of autoclave. Autoclave. With no space in between it. Okay, this is going to be glass. I think glass does matter on the autoclave, if I remember correctly. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I am just wrong. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Can someone confirm glass doesn't matter? In fact, I can confirm for myself it doesn't matter. Yes, it does not matter. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. It's been confirmed, chat, thanks. Oh yeah, why did I place all of these multis facing this way when I could have played... Interesting. I guess these ones can do that now as well. Alright. Weird. I can confirm the glass does matter and must be made of potatoes to work. That is, in fact, incorrect, but thank you for your lies. I don't really have a game, just play whatever my mind is thinking about. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Actually, I can't imagine existing that way. Are you 25? Okay, you're 25. Item pipe casing, Quantium? Yep, Quantium works. 6 coil is 8. Right, yep, that's an Aquata alloy. Pipe can be 4. Right, done. Just need to GT no hatch this guy. Okay, where's my autoclave? Wait, how is it not ready yet? What are we all stuck behind? Oh, is everything stuck behind crafting this in a stupid quantity? It is? Okay, I'll have to fix that later. I'll fix it straight after this craft, actually. In fact, I'll fly over there and do it now. I'm going the wrong way. Brain off just flying. Yeah, that is just not it, by the way. That's such a waste of power. Pressure, containment, casing. Where is it? So do this first. Which should fix this garbage. Wait, did it finish in the time I was walked away? Yeah, please insert more things. Why you no insert? Ew. Ew, 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 ew. We really need bigger interfaces? We do, yes, correct. What makes you say that? What makes you say that? But yes, you are absolutely right, we do need bigger interfaces. Okay, that bit's crafting. This bit I can solve in a second and then I can fix the pattern. So I'm reduced to staring at this for 10 more seconds. Main game is Minecraft, just never completing or finishing anything before I get bored. Fair enough. Right, which one was that? That was just pushing. Let's fix you. Yeah, that managed to fully shove in. This should help. There you go, enjoy. Congratulations, you're useful again. You're good, you're good. Stuck behind solidifier on this? That's fine, stuck behind solidifier is no big deal. Happens to the best of us. I've gone the wrong way. Like, I perpetually live in being in the wrong place, I feel like. Yeah, I do. I'm just perpetually in the wrong place. Oh, I could also encode the algae pond, I suppose. Algae pond. Not pong pond? There we go, that can go in Mr. Assembler. I expected to be missing more things, I am not gonna lie. Really? Alright. That's quite convenient, isn't it? Potin Git. How do we make Potin right now? Potin. We make molten Potin. Good. Then the gear can just be solidified. Chat, how many of you have played to this stage of GTNH out of curiosity? And if you have, a question for you. How do you feel about the... what's the word I'm looking for here? How do you feel about the way it is an AE simulator of sorts? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Is it, like, the best thing ever? Is it ugh? Because I really like it. I really like that I can sit here and do everything from one place. Never got this far. Looks like horrors beyond comprehension. It is really simple. Nothing we've done so far is complicated. I assure you. Or do you just do it because it's, like, a thing? I'm not the biggest fan of AE Simulator. You play so much value, that surprises me out of you, actually. It's okay, AE2 is just fun, I don't like it, I wish there was more automation to it. What do you mean I wish there was more automation to it, Mr. Cat? Like, what sort of thing do you have in mind? What are you thinking when you say that? Love the AE2. I love the AE2, too. I like how it is. I feel like I agree with Mr. Cat, but I can't vocalize what I mean by that. I mean, Eevee, which is the furthest I've gotten. Oh, you'll make it here eventually, then. You'll get here. And then you'll get to enjoy it with us. Okay, holy shit, how slow is this solidifier? Like, does it go to sleep and, like... My GOG. 13 seconds per one glass. Like, bro, what's the point? At that point, you may as well just say I won't work, no? What on earth? I'm gonna redo the solidifier, I think, soon. Yeah, I'm gonna redo the solidifier soon. I have an idea. AE2 could be better if it was more interactive. What would you like... what do you mean by that? Like, more interactive what? Like, what I want the... It's hard to say, but I want more logic added in so you can make more complex systems. After all, it's why I made it so else can swap what AE network they're connected to. Oh, I think I vaguely see what the sort of thing you're saying. Yeah. Dehydrator. Right, let's place this. We are out of vacuum casing. Actually, I don't need to make that. That's fine. If we're out of vacuum casing, I can sort that out by putting things down like maintenance hatches and so on. Do you need a maintenance hatch? And a muffler? Yep, you do. Maintenance. I like AE, but it's just filtering and patterns, no real solutions to figure out. I disagree with that entirely. What do you mean no real solutions to figure out? What does it mean for something to be real? Like, if you have to do it with your own hands and you can see the result in the world? I don't like that definition of the word real. Okay, and those two can be energy hatches, yeah? There's no logistics problems? Oh, okay, so what you don't like about AE is that it completely eliminates logistic problem. Okay, that's fair. I wouldn't call that not a real solution, I would just say I want more logistics, but yeah, sure. I see that. AE2 is not a logistics mod, it is a... it makes the problem something else, you know? Like, GTNH is not a logistics-gated pack in any way whatsoever. It is a... what's the word I'm looking for? It is a... Like a resource sim? No, it's not even... Resources aren't even a problem in GTNH. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But I know what I'm trying to say. GTNH is resource processing and automation. Yeah, it's not even resource gathering. It's resource processing and automation without the logistic part of the automation, so it's logic. You know? You want to do the... Like, stuff like waterline, to me, is what GTNH is about. If channels had throughput limits, it'd be interesting. We have channel limits. What do you mean throughputs? I like pipes, conveyors, etc. Plus the visuals of items moving. Yeah, unfortunately, not possible at GTNH scale. I do like that too. That's why I quite like mods like Immersive Engineering. I really like Immersive Engineering. It's probably one of my favorite mods. Just because of the way stuff looks. This should not be in the system. What happens if I do this? I do go exactly where I wanted to. Okay, tell me I don't have perfect timing. You'd just be wrong, wouldn't you? I have insanely perfect timing, oh my god. I'm gonna drop another one of those instantly. Wow, I'm so good at the game. I just knew. Something tingled and told me that this was the moment for this. Isn't it V to place and weld? Oh, it is V. Okay, it was just lagging. Nice. Okay. A channel can only move so many items at once, and a way to merge them together for more. Do you think that is doable in GTNH, given the sheer scale of items? Have you seen the logic I built for AALs? I don't think I have, Mr. Cat. I don't think I have. I have asked you about it, and you've given me some words about it, but I don't think I have. I would be curious to see it at some point, yeah. Advanced autoclaving. Right, here we go. Poly frame box. Quantium. I'll need 7 of those. Tungsten steel frame box. I don't know, make half a stack of those. I should have requested these already. This isn't like the fast or slow part of this. Ugh. I can give you a proper explanation after stream. Pictures doesn't say much. Maybe on Sunday, when I'm more free, that might be a better time to do it. But yeah, I would like to see at some point. Okay, algae pond is ready as well. Let's look at this thing. So it goes on the bottom layer. Brilliant. How... Do I have the ZPM casings for this? There we go. Work on Sunday, so after in that case. Cool. Did you all see the EU hearing about stop killing games? No, what is that? I am not aware of what this is. Oh, this is done. Okay. Autoclave complete. Let's go. Right, one more machine to place, and then we are done. Oh, what sterile casings are those? Yeah, let me look up sterile farm casing. Yep, I thought it'd be one at a time. Let's fix that. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, that'll work. Like, holy slow. I haven't heard about stop killing games. Ah. I think... No, I don't think I have, actually. I'm trying to see if it means anything to me. And maybe it does, but I don't think so. Why? What is it? Also, why did Snudget just get sniped? Oh, for the number of hours remaining. I see, I see. TFG makes you do way too much EBFing without a vac freezer using the stupid chem bath to cool ingots is miserable. That sounds delightful. Why do they make you do that? It's a huge consumer movement in the EU. Movement to stop companies from deleting games after they stop supporting it? Oh. So what was the result of the hearing, then? This sounds generally good. Is it done? Do I need a little bit more ZPM casing? ZPM casing... Give me another 32. I know I need 4, but 32 is an easier number to make. Ooh. It's politics. The result is they were heard. Everything else will take a while. I see. I see. It's the thing that killed Pirate Software because he decided to crap all over it for no reason. Oh, wait, what? He is pro companies deleting games? Interesting. Sure. What? Alright, then. Okay, Algae Pond will not work with a, Why are you an incomplete structure? What are you missing? What do you want? Input bus, input hatch, output bus. Haven't followed all the drama. Pretty sure it wasn't the only thing. I've heard so many things about why he lost, like, a bunch of his viewer base. And, like, every time someone says something, they say this is the reason. So I've stopped listening. I don't follow drama. It's really hope-inducing because they made the comparison that the movement is like the Gutenberg project. They are works that deserves to have a useful preserved copy on top of not screwing the consumer. I see. That does sound good. Input hatch. I hope this can do an ME output. Is that good enough? Do you need an input hatch? What else do you need? That's it? Okay, will you work with a reservoir hatch then? Just out of curiosity? I assume you won't. No, you won't? Okay. Okay, let's do it like this. Output bus. Input hatch. Reservoir hatch. That's a regulator. I need a pump. This is going to be stupid, because the machine wants to be stupid. Ah! It works! Wild. I love this machine. It just is. It just works. So, anyone know how you get more red algae biomass? Because that's all we care about for Prismarine. How do you get more of this stuff? His opinion was very weird. He also made videos on mischaracterizing it, actively trying to sabotage. I see. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a great thing to do, does it? Did you know put dye in the pond? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. You ever wanted to generate many chemical? Yeah, okay, I don't care about any of this. You input compost into the algae pond. It's an item you get from macerating most of the other algae type you don't care. Those that can't be macerated, just avoid. Ah. Okay. I see, I see, I see. Or read quests? That seems like way too much work, no? So it's called compost? No, let me look up algae. Ah, this compost. Okay, and then you take this compost and you put it back in? Well, that seems simple enough. All right. So this can be made from green, brown, and golden brown. I see, so it can be made from green, brown, and golden brown. It can't be from just the non-colored algae biomass. I understand. Okay, very simple then. Right, that is a tomorrow solution, which is absolutely fine. This should also probably go at the back. Which would make it, make a lot more sense. Cool. Cool. Well, there you go. There's every machine for Prismarine Line placed down. I will not be doing it now. Actually, I could just do it now, because I have about half an hour until I need to eat dinner. Yeah, like half an hour to 45 minutes until I need to eat dinner. Could I speedrun this whole thing in that time? Maybe. The better question is, should I speedrun this in that whole time? Am I willing to stop midway through the line if I'm not done? Oh, I cannot speedrun it anyway, because we don't have power here. I need to bring power over. Yeah, I need to bring power over to here, which we don't presently have. That is going to be a big deal. Yep. That will not be a quick thing. Let me see if I can do active transformer. We have 4 of them. ZPM laser. Do we need more target hatches? It seems like we do. How is this? Ah, we need to get past this LSC, which runs a lot of things. That will not be fun to change, actually. Yeah, that will not be fun to change. Yikes. But it also kind of has to be done at some point, you know? Okay, I don't care about safe mode on this machine. Off for a while, no go backseat for me. See you later, Faultsolf. I missed that for a while. I assume he's already gone. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna go on the left here. Why have we opted for this height? Just to be similar to that, I guess. Yeah, I'll pull from here, go this way. Replace this. How much power do I want to pull this way? Yeah, there's only 1,000 amps. Cool. We'll do ZPM 1000 this way. How did I get the old Vajra skin? Texture pack. It is pinned in my Discord in GTNH General. If you want to grab it. It is a texture pack. There you go. Bama's linked the thing that's pinned. Thanks, Bama. ZPM laser 1,024. We have so much of this. Alright. Let's get this active transformer down then. And see if we can at least route power over so I won't feel lazy about it tomorrow as well. What else is running here? Okay, none of that is running. All of this is running. Okay, so I'll power fail a bunch of machines, but none of them are that important. Why does Azuna not turn safe mode on anything? It's really stupid to not have this, no? I need to tell him to turn safe mode on machines where the inputs matter. Because this is supremely, supremely dumb. To not do. You can do lasers in ZPM already. I thought it's UV. No, it's ZPM, because the only thing about lasers that is UV is not really UV, I'll show you. So the only thing is this, which is a UV thing, right? But you can make the large-scale auto-assembler, which can overclock. So then it becomes ZPM. 2 ZPM energy hatches lets you do UV stuff. That is why this is ZPM. Alright, let's get this gone. Yep, that's what I thought would happen. Ooh. Did I just power fail the solidifier? Oh, the nether interface. Okay, that's fine. I thought that might have been something important for a second. Oh, Azuna, you're here. Azuna, safe mode, why not? Why do you not safe mode things? If you're listening. Most times I hate it. You much prefer voiding everything permanently? What's the point if it's passive? So, you'd be perma-voiding Europium if this wasn't on safe mode, for example. Which is bad. Running that down to 0, which it would do in an instant. This is fine. Right, let's take out all of these. The molten one, which we can just make now. Like, it's also passive. Sure, but if you have, like, you know, a billion of something buffered, it will drop it to 0 without safe mode. Which is not great. Because if you don't notice it overnight, that is what would happen. I don't mind, really. What, dropping a billion of something down to 0? Using safe mode? Oh, only on machines where it makes sense. Like, I don't care if you're voiding hydrogen, for example. I do care if you're voiding europium. Do we have a Supercon coil around? Yep, nice. Oh, I don't need this guy as well. By the way, you can congratulate me, kinda not sure. I decided to try GoG myself. In a few hours, I understand that I'm more sane than I thought, and I'm not yet ready for that kind of challenge. In a few hours, I understood that I'm more sane than I thought, and I'm not ready for that kind of challenge. Good, so you quit GoG, that's why you're asking me to congratulate you. If so, good job on realizing, and not powering through it and being miserable. as lots of people would have done. Good on you for recognizing that about yourself. Are we frumaing soon? Yeah, Blue, dinner is at like 7 and a bit today, apparently, so I need to eat and then yes. And then I'm down. Okay, ZPM laser 1024. No, not 5, 4. Source hatch. Okay, and I'll take this target hatch. You're both sources. Okay, that's a target hatch. There we go. Water the potato, I can do that. Give me a moment. I'll take a sip. Thanks, Batman. Just took a sip. I'm looking forward to getting more insane purely for GOG's sake. No, so you almost made it. That's good at least. Like, you almost had a sane moment. I will consider that a win for you. Almost made a sane choice and then picked insanity straight after. Not too bad. LUV Dynamo Hatch. LUV Dynamo Hatch goes here. What is this? IV Dynamo Hatch goes here. EV Dynamo Hatch goes here. Okay, EV Supercon. Is this 8x? Yep. Go like that. Just so I don't have to redo that entire wire. LUV Supercon. There we go. Do this guy as well. And is this just LUV Supercon painted? Yeah, it is. I like seeing just painted LUV Supercon. Oh my goodness. Rapscallion, thank you for the prime. You definitely didn't make me jump, don't worry. It's very generous of you. Okay, here we go. Honestly, GoG is fun, just way too tedious for me in my current state of mind. It is tedious, yes. I will give you that. It is incredibly tedious in the early game. It gets better, but the tedium is at all-time highs in the early game, for sure. Made me appreciate how insane and dedicated GoG players are. It's just called not having a life. I would not compliment them that much. There we go. Okay, all of these just need to be turned on. Let me pull out the soft mallet. Enabled. Keep in mind I have a full-time job, therefore have no life. True. This is not the flex that you think it is, but true. In fact, I don't think you think it's a flex, which is good. Okay, get that back on. I didn't even know what these guys were doing. There we go, rare earth processing, I think. Okay, nether interface can go back on. Good. Okay, all of these can go back on. 2, 3. That's 5 EECs that I just power failed. And lastly, you. And you as well. Good job. I actually didn't realize this would power fail, so I didn't think about it. Okay. That is one active transformer down. We need a second one here still, which I guess I'll get down as well. Cool. We ended up leaving the LSCB and just fed those from the ATs. Made switching to wireless much easier. I suppose it would, wouldn't it? Mr. Cat said the same thing, and I was like, those wireless LSCs won't go here, is my reason for why I'm doing what I'm doing. At least I think they won't. I am not 100% certain. And I like the idea of getting rid of them so it's neat in the middle. That's just me being ill, though, so, like, that's no reason to do anything. Okay, I think I'll place the LSC probably over here for now. Yeah, I'm gonna make a hole here. And I'll center it on that. Okay, I'll center it on this. Sorry, not LSC, I meant Active Transformer. Active Transformer. And then give me some Supercorn Coil. One more, please. What am I trying to say? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't wiring with lasers so much more satisfying than using wires? But then I realized the thing I actually want to say is, isn't it nice how when you wire with lasers, you know that you don't have to swap for ages to anything else, and that feels really good? I love that. Didn't enjoy not having the LSC the first time around, so that's why I insisted on leaving and making the LSC on rats. That's fair. Holy shit, I love Matter Manipulator. Correct, that is that you will keep having that reaction, and every time you have the reaction, it's correct. Just copied and mirrored my fiberglass for the databank. Mm-hmm. It's great, Azuna. The more you use it, the more you realize it's just the most based thing of all time. Right, knock that block out, please. ZPM 64... No, not 65. No. Holy shit, 64 amp. There we go. That was an ungodly amount of skill issues to have typing one single thing. Whew. Can't wait for lasers still in LUV. They are so good. Like, think about what your most favorite thing in the world is. Lasers are a little bit better than that. Yeah, I think that's a fair thing to say. Laser source hatch. No, not lime. Green, please. No, pizza better than lasers. That's just not true. Lasers better than pizza. I don't even think it's close, actually. Lasers clear pizza by miles. Like, the feeling you get when you first make lasers, pizza doesn't give you that. Pizza doesn't even give you half of that feeling. XL Culinary Engine when? Good question. Good question. Okay, waiting on the ZPM Dynamo hatch, which is like the slowest part of this whole thing. Laser is not better than garlic cheese naan. But okay, Indian food is special though, because it's like extra, extra, extra good. Hey. ZPM Supercorn. We pull out a little bit of this. Probably need more than that, but that's fine for now. And boom. Like, no boom, obviously, because boom bad, but there we are. There we are, there we are. It is done. It is ready. We have power available for our machines. Let's see if the ZPM energy hatches are ready as well. No Monite, bad, no explosions. Now I want pizza. I also kind of want pizza. Did that to myself, didn't I? Oops. CPM energy hatches? No, those are mine. I made those. Bro was about to take them. Nope, bad. Those are mine, sir. I waited on those. There we go. Internet died on Mac. Welcome back, Bama. Right, let's see what tier we want the chem plant to run at. Chem plant is definitely running at UV. Yikes, imagine anything less. Chem plant, there we go. Okay, that's fine. What else do you need? Does the chem plant need a muffler hatch, guys? I never remember if it does. Nope, doesn't seem to. Yeah, magic away those maintenance problems, please. You need to be in chem bath mode, thank you. How early should players invest into the chem plant? In this thing? When you need. It is the most giga shit multi in the whole game. Do not believe A squared, you're getting rage baited. You're getting rage baited, it is terrible. It's one of the worst multis in the game. You make it when you need it. I might be rage baiting a little bit. You might be a criminal with that level of rage baiting. Okay, 1 ZPM hatch is more than enough on this. You are definitely getting 2 because you can handle it. Yep, definitely 2 for you. Dissolution tank, are you a fast or a slow you're an okay dissolution tank, actually. But we will do 2 energy hatches for you. Just because then you'll be able to keep up. Alright. LCR is getting 1. Does not need 2, it's not even close. What is this PA? Fluid solidifier? ULV 1.6 seconds. Yeah, that should do. Macerator is also only getting 1. ULV 4 seconds. It should survive. Should be alright like that. I meant outside of progression gates. Outside of progression gates, you don't want to make this thing. This thing exists as a progression gate. It is a terrible, terrible multi that does nothing good for anyone. Alright, and you're the only other guy that needs power. How slow is the autoclave? Oh, the autoclave is for making the Prismarine, right? How slow are you? LUV 15 seconds? Yeah, alright, you can have 2 of these. There you go. Enjoy. Cool, 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 cool. Autoclave is giga slow always. It seems you are correct. Okay, that's power for everyone. Okay, we actually have a bunch of spare ZPM energy hatches if you need Azuna. I'm not hoarding them anymore. You can have them. Using LUV for databank? Okay, cool, 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 cool. Autoclaves are the worst recipes after circuit assemblers. But, well, circuit assemblers, you have perfect overclocking at least. Autoclaves are just terrible, period. So this is working, this is working. What do you need? You have problems, but don't have maintenance hatch. There you go. A little bit of magic for you, sir. A little bit of magic for you as well. Dissolution tank, gets a maintenance hatch. There you go. What else? LCR gets one. You don't even need one because you're based like that. You have problems, which I can solve. Macerator gets a maintenance hatch over there. Oh, you're not a complete struct. What else do you need? I guess it needs I/O before it will consider itself complete. That's fine. How are you doing? Has problems. Nice. Done. Done, done, done. The autoclave is not going to be your issue for Prismarine. It's going to be the algae. I will just probably make more than one of these. I'll stack them vertically. I'm aware that this is going to be terrible. Yeah. We will do what we can to speed this guy up. It is quite terrible. I deserve this for not doing Britannia. Listen, Britannia's not my my region of stuff. That's on Azuna. Blame Azuna. So what are you supposed to do for Britannia? Is it this recipe that you're meant to be doing? Yeah, I will make Britannia, and when you do, we'll switch over to it, Azuna. This is fine for now. This is more than fine for now. It's the multi-block alchemy thing? Keep both, we'll just have extra inputs. Oh yeah, sure. Algae seems better to me. I have no opinion on this, because I haven't done it yet. I'll tell you if it's bad once I've done it a bunch. So let's start wiring up power. Okay, actually, I don't want to have my energy hatches like this on this machine, as nice as it looks. Like, that illness is fun, but it stops being fun real quick. You guys can go in the corner, thanks. There we go, there we go. There's another. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the spine for this should definitely be a little... Oh, they're staggered. Whatever. It needs to go one more block and then run across, doesn't it? That would be the center of the room. Yeah, it needs to go one more and then turn. ZPM, Supercon, how much do we have? None. Okay. Yeah, this is what I need this thing to do. Actually, do I even need it to tap? No, I don't think I do. I think it's sort of just... Okay, maybe like by a block. All good though. Let me move you so you are on a better side. Done. There's a GT multi for it, though the Twist multi is probably even more powerful. Twist does have a Britannia multi. The Twist Britannia multi is actually not that great. It exists, is about it. Rare like Twist L. It's not great. I wish I could say it was good, but it's not. Okay, we just need to wire up power. Which, oh, obviously I cannot just do as much as I wish I could. Because we don't have ZPM Supercon. I made my life very easy for tomorrow at the very least, haven't I? So there's that at least. Yeah, there is that at least. This should hopefully go without a hitch. Wasn't it fine last run? Just not great, but at the time there wasn't a vanilla one. Oh, it's fine, because you don't do any Britannia. The multi isn't good, though. Like, it's not fast or anything. There's about 4 recipes you run, like, ever. Britannia's such a, like, irrelevant mod in GTNH, unfortunately. It needs so much more integration. But yeah. Am I waiting on both of these for some reason? I am. Oh, it's because Azuna's doing ass-line stuff. Let me see how that's going. Ah, there he is, wiring stuff up. Oh, he's mid-wiring stuff up, so none of my stuff works right now, actually. Cool. Cool. Are these all the data hatches we have for now? Okay. CIC. Almost done, no worries. This is fine. This is fine, this is fine. You've done this very neatly, I like it. I can't wait to replace this with the programmable hatches one. Hi, Dragon, welcome back. Britannia has the best quality of life of any Magic mod. That is true. That is true. It has the Ring of Far Reach. That's the end of my list. The Loki is not useful anymore because of Matter Manipulator. Odin and all the other ones are just fake. The Sash, I've never used the Sash. How's the Gogging It going? The Gogging It is going great, actually. The Gogging It is lovely at the moment. I'm just waiting on some, you know, some supercon so I can wire up a few machines. I should not be near here while this is happening. There you go, Azuna, enjoy. I run away. Sash is mostly pre-flight, but the speed up and step assist is so nice. Right, okay. I see. I see. Oh, let me see if I can finally request my lightning rods. Lightning rods. 512. Nope, still missing Galena. That is probably fine. Let me grab Mass Fab. The HP ones. And go over here. Holy shit, you're so slow. My goodness. Could you be any slower? Brother. Are you even mining the meteor? Oh my goodness. I don't think this guy's mining. He's just pretending. He's faking it, isn't he? What is this? Did you let it finish the last meteor? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, also, Azuna, did you have an oopsie with a bound pickaxe? What is this? Court? No. This is most definitely me and Weld Edit. I haven't Weld Edited around here. Maybe Neb had an oopsie. I did? I had removed a meteor? Neb was watching when I did that, no? And that's when it broke? Interesting. You definitely didn't do this? I see. Huh. I wonder when that happened then, because I don't remember doing this either. I haven't Weld Edited recently. And Neb was watching when I did it the last time, so it would have, if it poured out, we would have undone it. Okay, weird. Weird. Alright then. Cool. I'm thinking the pouring is giga slow and you guys didn't see it. Maybe, yeah. That is possible. Was there and didn't see it, haven't used the pick in forever. Okay, it must have been then. Or Neb did something else afterwards and then it happened. That's strange. Okay, well, whatever. It can be fixed. Yes, let's blame Neb. He's not here, so that's the easiest choice. Yep, that makes sense to me. Lightning Rod. The Galena is slowly getting better. I know I say there's a lot of things. I know I say a lot of things about the Meteor Miner. Sorry, about, like, I can't wait for something to be here. But please, please, Meteor Miner 2, this is painful to watch. We need it. We need it so desperately. We've never been more desperate for anything in our lives, actually. Like, holy shit, dude. What do we need to do for black plutonium, out of curiosity? Oh, just summon a meteor. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the only thing stopping us now is making the research station. What about arcane boars? No, not arcane boars. Because they are too slow in comparison to the tier 2. Well, actually, no. They tank TPS, and they are not great in general. Arcane boars are too much work to set up for what they do when you have Twist. The tier 2, you'll see how fast it is. In fact, I'll give you an indication of how fast it is. You see how, like, this is removing one block at a time, right? The speed at which this removes one block, the tier 2 removes one entire line. Not entire layer, just one entire line. The tier 2 is fast. But yeah, boars just aren't necessary when you have Twist. You can just make the better meteor miner and move on. Which we will. Research station is the thing gating us, and to be honest, ZPM is done if I do, like, you know, 2 or 3 more things. Americium's a bit of a disgusting one, let's be real here, but that's the only one. Yeah, as soon as we get here, we instantly make this, and then we're good to go. Americium, let's go. Americium is, I don't know if you guys have seen this. I'm both happy and sad about this at the same time. I'm sad because I have to play the game. I'm happy because this is good for the game. Have you guys seen this? Americium B. Firstly, super easy to breed now. You just breed it and it happens. It's not a pain anymore. It, is not only jubilant. Oh, it's still only jubilant in the Mega Apiary. Okay, so you still need Mega Apiary to run it. But then look. They made it need plasma. I'm happy with that. It's fine, helium plasma is just so free. Do you just run it off helium plasma? I was gonna ask. Do you ever do better plasma for it? It seems like the answer is no. I guess because the combs are great. Can you cancel your recipe for a minute? Yeah. Done. I would, but we were past the point that matters. Okay. Cool. Cool. Right, okay, let's wrap up the GoGing for today. This is just horrendous. To watch, to think about, to anything. I'm gonna see if I can do, yeah, just rage bait is what it is. You run helium plasma at the start, later on with more power and higher plasma becoming more free, you run it with better. Sure. When are you making a Mark 1 compact fusion? Never in my whole life. That machine is terrible. I will make a compact Mark 2 instead. I don't know where it's gonna go, but I will make a compact Mark 2. Maybe we just stick him here under the island. Maybe this is where the compact Mark 2 will go, directly under this. It fits, it's a circle. I'll ask Neb where he wants compacts to go. Even I and all my clown habits don't make and use the compact Mark 1. It's completely useless. Compact 2 is eh. Compact 3 is good. Compact 2 is decent, honestly. It's not eh. But, yeah. Anyway, I have set myself up to be able to do Prismarine Line tomorrow in great order. Oh, not tomorrow. It'll be Sunday by the time I do Prismarine Line now. Which is good. I am actually pretty pleased with that. The fact that it will be Sunday before then. No, it won't. It'll be Monday, because Sunday is my day off. Oh, I actually have some time away from Greg and a bunch of other good stuff happening. Fine. Fine. It might be Saturday, depending on how early we finish, what's it called? Archipelago. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, this is us done with GoG for today. It'll slow down a little bit here, it seems, but yeah, VOD watchers. I am saying goodbye to you guys. The progression is done. Chat, say bye to the VOD watchers. And we'll catch them on the next one. Bye-bye, VOD watchers. Bye. Portsolf is hiding from the VOD watchers again. Anyone want to be nice to them and say bye properly? Any good people? Don't forget to restart. I'll do it in a second, Azuna. No, okay, there are no nice people. It's just me saying bye to you, VOD watchers. See you on the next one. Bye-bye.